Right. Hello, hello. We should be live. I'm waiting for the confirmation message that usually pops up. Any second. And then we can get into the game. Today we're gonna play a bit of Pokemon Legends Arceus. I've pre-ordered this game a few weeks ago, but haven't been able to play it yet because I wanted to save it for the stream. Right. Should be good. Let's start up the game. Let's see. I just started anyways. Profile. Should have known that there should have been an update already. Let's see. Usually with these games that especially the games that I save for stream, I do not watch anything, not even trailers usually. I don't want to spoil anything. Let's go with English. That's the only language I really speak. Well, I'm definitely not going to disable autosave. Welcome to my realm, located beyond both time and space. It is well that thou art here. I am that which humans call Arceus. Now I wish to know thine appearance. Well, guess we'll go with this. Not trying to be cancelled. What is thy name? Unfortunate part is that I cannot type it right now. There we go. Yes. Soon thou shalt find thyself in a world strange to thee. Well, I hope so. If I were to live in a world of Pokemon and I would still be inside all day, then I would question my lifestyle. A world inhabited by wondrous creatures that humans call Pokemon. Perks. Seek out all Pokemon and thou shalt find me once more. I feel like this indicates that completing the Pokédex will unlock Arceus, I guess. Or like floating in space. Oh, it does seem like it. Or phone, okay. Or zoomers. Can't live without the phone. See, I see. Okay, Arceus stealing our phone. I guess we're the ones in the Pokeball now. You're Arceus' pet. Wake up. Oh. Do wake up, won't you? Would you look at that? Are you alive, my boy? Why is he wearing a winter hat? You gave me quite a shock falling from the sky like that. But thank goodness, you seem unharmed. Where am I? Why? This is Prelude Beach, of course. Dear me, did the shock of your fall somehow addle your memory? I must say, your clothing is unusual. You wouldn't happen to have an acquaintance in these parts, would you? I doubt it. I very much doubt it. I see, you seem to be in a bit of a pickle. Might I offer you some directions? Do you have somewhere around here you could stay? Not at all. Pull him a little bit. So you don't know anyone here, and you don't even know where to spend the night, exactly. Well, this is a proper pickle indeed. Are you quite sure you'll be able to survive? Somehow, I guess. I'm sure we'll find a way. Why am I so white? Like, reflect light on my legs and stuff. And see, well, no gentleman would abandon a person in such need. Oh my, I'd completely forgotten. I had just caught up to these 3 runaway Pokemon when you tumbled out of the sky. It's almost as if they knew you'd appear here. Ah, but do you even know what a Pokemon is? Of course I do. My, that's a relief. Though you fell from the sky. It seems we have some common ground, eh? Yes, well, these 3 Pokemon belong to me, mysterious creatures that they are. Oh yes, and what might your name be? Oh ho. So you're called Sharks. Yep, indeed, that's what we typed out in the beginning of the game. That name has quite the ring to it. Thank you. I imagine it must have some lovely meaning. Of course it does. Oh, but I do apologize, I haven't even introduced myself. About time. My name is Leventon. I am something of a Pokemon professor. I guess that's a Spider-Man reference. That is to say, I am a scholar seeking to deepen our understanding of Pokemon. Fair point. Yes, Pokemon such as these. If fine, just skip it. Oh blast, and bother. My darling Pokemon. Why must you run from me again? I'm terribly sorry, but do you think you could help me round them up? I beg you. Sure, as long as I can keep one of them. Wait, you 3. Wait. Let's see. I hope I can change my looks. I would prefer not to play the entire game with flip-flops. I'm looking like one of my professors, so definitely need a haircut. Let's see. Got a little boat. Prelude bitch. What is dash? Ah, I see. So if I press the left stick, it's going for a dash. It's a footstep. Crazy. No, it's a phone. It's my phone. Let's go. I got a fancy new case. You found something that resembles a phone. It's probably your phone, but it changed shape. You feel a strange power emanating from it. It's fully charged. A message appeared on the screen. I bestow upon 3 this arc phone. And thy mission, seek out all Pokemon. Alright. Give me like a year or 2. Okay, I guess we got a hole in the sky. Hole in the ozone layer over there. Bell tower. Alas, yet another miss. I'm glad you've come to my rescue, my new friend from the sky. I tried catching my little runaways by tossing some Pokeballs their way. But I'm not the best at this sort of thing, you see. You get it. 'Cause I'll be the best. I'd love to give you a go at it. But perhaps I should tell you a bit about these three first. Sure. Now that one is Rowlet. Rowlet can photosynthesize like a plant, and apparently it battles using its sharp feathers. Cyndaquil. That one over there is Cyndaquil. Fire burning on Cyndaquil's back will flare up whenever it is surprised or irate. The Pokemon nearupon is Oshawott. Oshawott naps while floating on the water, and it can battle using the shell-like object on its belly. Oh my, I nearly forgot to cover the most crucial thing. How to go about catching Pokemon. Alright, I'm interested to see how they did it in this game, because apparently they changed it all up. Here you are, my boy, Pokeballs. Throw these at Pokemon to catch them. Okay, obtain 50 of them. A mysterious ball that can be thrown at wild Pokemon in order to catch them. These balls can be crafted by hand if you gather the necessary materials. Right, so a crafting system. Ah, but that won't do for an explanation, will it? I do apologize. Let me be more thorough. Now, I've mentioned already that Pokemon are strange, marvelous creatures. What's so strange about them, you ask? Well, each and every Pokemon is able to shrink itself down to a minuscule size. And that's where Pokeballs come in. Pokeballs are a recent invention. You see, throw one at a Pokemon, and why? The Pokemon will shrink down and fit inside the ball, comfy as can be. And with that, you've got a Pokemon. I always thought it was the Pokeball that made them shrink, but apparently the Pokemon themselves shrink. I know we've just met, but I'm afraid I've no one else to turn to. I'd be awfully grateful if you could catch my 3 runaways. Now, the proper technique is to take aim at the Pokemon, then let the ball fly. It's quite simple. Though far be it from me to say so, I suppose. Give my own dire lack of skill in this area. Alright. See, Pokemon can be caught by throwing Pokeballs at them. Hold down the CR button to ready a Pokeball and take aim. And keep moving around as you do. So use the right stick to adjust your angle and aim carefully at your target. Release the CR button to throw a Pokeball. If it hits a Pokemon, you may be able to catch it. If you've readied a Pokeball but do not want to throw it, press the B button to cancel. Right. The one was at the pond. That's so cynical. On the right, CR. So, headshot. Alright, that's one. Oh, wonderful, you've got a Pokemon. It seems you've quite the knack for this Pokemon catching business, Sharks. Jolly useful skill to have around here. Only 2 of my darling runaways left now. Still, this is most unusual. You don't seem fearful of Pokemon in the slightest. Well, let's be honest. It's 3 starters. How can you really be scared of them? Right? I can hardly believe it, Sharks. Incredible. You know, many people fear to even approach Pokemon. Never mind catch them. Bravo indeed. Just one more thing. Just one more to go. Let's wrap this up sharpish, shall we? Honestly, why would you be afraid of like starter Pokemon? All they know is like tackle and harden, so. Let's see. Ah yes, I'm afraid that can happen. Pokeballs are hardly 100% foolproof. Give it another go, old boy. Where you at? Where did you go? Oh, you're right there. I guess the drop-off isn't as harsh as I expected. You pretty much throw where you aim. Thank you very much indeed. Oh, what a relief to have them all back. You see, the 3 Pokemon you caught have only just arrived at the village to help with our research. They won't yet listen to anyone. But they will listen to me. And as I mentioned, they bolted from the village almost as if they knew you'd come falling. But I must say, Sharks, I was taken aback by how well you use Pokeballs. How is it that you catch Pokemon so ably when you've only just arrived here? Well, I did kinda miss one on the Rowlet, and then he escaped as well, so. One can't help but think there's a reason you appeared here and now. Well, it wasn't really my choice. Look at this thing that you don't know what it is. Seek out all Pokemon. That object is an Arc phone, you say. What an odd device. Could it be guiding you somehow? Sure. I'm sure it has a GPS app on it. If you'll indulge me for a moment, there's something I'd like to share with you. You see, I have a dream to compile the region's first complete record of its Pokemon. Right. We in the field call such a catalog a Pokédex. Yes, a proper Pokédex is a wonderful work of research containing detailed records of all the Pokemon to be found in a region. But in order to properly document Pokemon, one must of course catch them. And therein lies the rub, I'm afraid. Pokeballs have only just been invented, and not many have mastered the skill of using them. Enter you, a person with a clear talent for catching Pokemon. Your goal is to seek out every Pokemon, and mine is to have all those Pokemon caught. A situation ripe for teamwork, don't you agree? Come now, what do you say? Shall we help one another out, my boy? Sure, you've convinced me. Let's go. Then, whoever and from wherever you may be, I welcome you with open arms. With a Pokédex to complete. Alright, let's go. First things first, let's get these Pokemon back to the village. Then we'll sort out your lodgings and find you some proper clothing and a meal and all that, alright? Follow me then, onwards to Jubilife Village. Now I'm interested to see, since I pre-ordered the game but I'm not the first one to play it. My girlfriend actually already played it and finished the game. I'm interested to see if I can still get the pre-order items that are in the game, like an outfit and such. Alright. Thank you for your tireless work keeping us safe, my good guardsman. This young man was a great assistance to me and my Pokemon, so I hope you'll forgive my bringing him into the village for a bit. Right, looks pretty nice. This way, if you please. I do have to say, it feels like the game is running at a lower resolution than it could be, simply because the sheer size of the game, the scope, so that they had to lower the resolution a bit. I also missed what they just said, but I'm sure it's not that important. This road we're on now is known to the locals as Avenue Nothing something. What? Never seen a child before. I understand you must be more than that curious about the village. Okay. And since we know so little of the local Pokemon... Dude, can you talk a bit slower? I'm dyslexic. Now that's impressive, but this is Galaxy Hall. Right. Why the fuck are you judging me? Oh, botheration. Botheration? I'd almost forgotten. I need to go and report that we successfully recovered and escaped Pokemon. Might I ask you to wait for me at the canteen? You sure? Just past this bridge here. Then to the left, The wallflower, it's called. Wait. Sure. Your arc phone is beeping. Somehow it seems to show where you need to go next. Right. There's a map. You can consult the map for guidance to your next destination and information on your missions and requests. We also see guidance markers. Okay. If you're not sure where to go, stop and look around. Right. Sounds good. Let's go. In an unfamiliar land, head to the wallflower which serves as the village canteen. Let's see. Hello there. Well now, aren't you awfully suspicious? Wallflower is for Galaxy Team folk only. We don't have seats for outsiders. Move along. Would you look at that? It's a whammon. Who are you? I've never seen anyone dressed like you are. What if you were attacked by a Pokemon? You'd be minced meat in those flimsy clothes. If the guard let you through, you must have ties with somebody in the village. Perhaps you've met Professor Leventon. Well done. Straight on. You're absolutely correct. He's a scholar from a faraway place. I'm sure I am from an even further away place. His Pokemon do get away from him at times, though it makes me a bit worried for him. I suppose I'm hardly one to talk. I've had some trouble with Pokemon myself. I was hit by a Pokemon move called Thunder Shock not long ago, and had to take to my bed. But the professor, well, I do wonder how long he'll last. Unfortunately, it's just as Akari says. I'm a clumsy sort of fellow, to put it mildly. Professor! But everything will be quiet all right now. Oh, there was a professor saying it, okay. I usually don't look at the names. So I guess that's why. Then it makes sense. I was already wondering who Akali was, but I guess that's her name. Drax here has agreed to help with our Pokédex. Oh, she does not like that. Excuse me? You plan to appoint him to the Survey Corps? You can't just slap a badge on whoever you like without Captain Celine's permission. I guess that's Celine. I'll allow it. Hold on. Captain Celine. Assuming the individual can contribute to the Survey Corps, that is. I am the captain of the Galaxy Team Survey Corps. You may call me Celine. She definitely looks like someone that would turn down my exam project and call it racist. Saying. And I'm not talking for experience, totally not. Professor Leventon has told me how you helped to cure his Pokemon when they slipped his control. And now it seems he would like us to feed and house you in exchange for your ongoing labor. Right, that sounds like a pretty good deal. You look to be 15 or so. Thanks, I guess? Quite old enough to work for your keep. Interesting standards they have in this village. But we can't simply take on a stranger who wanders in among us. Oh, among us? Without any idea of their skills or origins. Well, you're not gonna believe me where I came from. Tomorrow we shall see if you can prove yourself worthy. Right? Oh, a most reasonable decision, Captain. Now, would you care to join us for a meal? I'm sure you've got plenty of questions for our visitor. That's quite alright. I prefer to eat alone, so I might appreciate my meals without distraction. Alright. Yet you still go to the canteen, where it's filled with people. Aloof as always, I see. Well, no matter. The rest of us can share a meal and some pleasant conversation then, eh? Benny, old chum, the usual potato mochi. If you please, but make it for 3 today. Alright. Wonderful stuff, Benny. Much obliged. Your potato mochi never failed to please. Professor Launton, where exactly did you meet our visitor here? Ah, well, you know, over that great hole in the sky, the one people call the space-time rift. Our new friend fell right out of it. You can't be serious. Really? Did he get pissed at that? He's not like surprised or anything, just pissed? Come on now. I am a scientist. My job is to observe and explain any and all phenomena. I concern myself only with facts. Now, you already know there are many Pokemon here in the Hisui region, I guess, Hisui? That there are, in the grass, in forests, by water, and wherever they like. Our job as a survey corps is to research them and find out what kind of creatures they are. Well, we know this much. Pokemon are terrifying creatures. Not as terrifying as you staring into my soul. It's all but impossible to know what kinds of powers they might possess, or what sorts of wondrous things they can do. But that's where sharks will come in. That's me. I successfully got 3 Pokemon, 3 of them in quick order, you understand. Nobody in the Galaxy team is capable of a feat such as that. Really? That's how low the bar is in this village? I got 3 starter Pokemon? Oh boy. Nobody in the Galaxy team is capable of a feat such as that. This means we can finally begin our Pokemon research in earnest. 3. We have a hard enough time catching even one wild Pokemon come after us. Ah, well, to be perfectly fair, the Pokemon that fled to the beach weren't on the attack. But the key to catching Pokemon is getting close enough to aim your Pokeball well. And it seems our new friend is fearless enough to do that. Does the Survey Corps really have the leeway to be enjoying a leisurely meal with the outsider? Your captain just ordered 10 whole portions of potato mochi, you know? The slow progress on that Pokédex of yours clearly has her on edge. I'm sure we'll start to rein in the good captain's stress eating soon enough. Now, have your fill, sharks. And think, if you make it into the Galaxy team, you'll never have to worry about a meal again. The team provides for all its members' needs, even if said members fell out of the sky. What's wrong with falling from the sky? That was quite delicious indeed. Yes, the food was lovely, but more importantly, do you remember that Sharks has a trial to pass? To join the Survey Corps, don't you? Not to worry, I have complete confidence in Sharks' skills. That little arm animation he did, the professor. I'm pretty sure it's like recycled. It was used in Pokemon Sun and Moon for your companion, your friend. I forgot his name. And then in Sword and Shield, I believe Hop, the friend in that game, also used that. But I feel like in Sword and Shield he used it so much. It was on a loop constantly. Personally, I'm not against like recycling work like animations and art assets. I believe if you like put in efforts to make it good, then why have to redo it all the time, you know? And it's kind of unjust, I guess, that is so much hated on. But I'm assuming people hate on it because they expect a completely new game if they buy it. Then again, how can you expect a new game every year that's completely new? To me it makes sense that they would recycle some things. Let's hope it is not misplaced. Sharks, was it? For tonight at least we will provide you with a place to sleep. You may use our quarters there. Alright. But if you fail to pass the trail we put to you tomorrow, you must move on. You will be expelled from the village to meet your fate and perhaps your death in the wilds. Cool. Captain Celine's somewhat like Sui, in that they're both quite harsh. No, she simply puts on a stern front to help keep us all safe. At any rate, I think it's time we returned in for the night, eh? It's a good thing one can't fall out of the futons we sleep in here. I imagine our new friend has had enough falling for one day. Is he gonna keep like making jokes about it, keep making references? What if it was like a traumatic experience for me, falling from the sky? And with that, I bid you both a good night. Yes, good night. A rift in the sky, people falling from it. The world is full of mysteries. But to the Survey Corps quarters we've been assigned. Let's see. Enter. That's a big box. Okay. What we got? Investigate. This just looks like you could store lots of items in it. Wait. We also just don't have anything. Can we cook? Investigate. A nice fire in the sunken hearth can help keep the entire room heated. I mean, fair point. Investigate. It's a dresser of very solid construction, where extra sets of clothing can be kept. Books. Survey tips contain all sorts of useful information to help you carry out your survey work in the Hinsui region. To read them at any time, simply press the up button to open the menu, then go to the help screen. Any tips for team members? Don't wish your toils to be forgotten. Diligent record keeping will save you from such a fate. To save your progress, press the up button and open the menu, then scroll with the CL and ZR button until you reach the save screen. There is also an autosave function you can use to have your progress saved automatically. Thank God. You can enable or disable autosaving by scrolling to the help screen in the menu, then selecting settings. It's all fine. Right, let's see. Up screen. Save progress. Alright. Survey tips, game controls. Survey tips, anything, okay. Rolling ball, we saw that. Alright. Let's look at the phone. What does this show? So we've got the map. Wait, pin stamp, exit. I feel like that's all we can do, so let's rest and see what tomorrow has to show. Right, yes. Let's see what trails are all about. Okay, my controller is vibrating a little. Badoo. Okay. Sounds like a fun time. Good morning, Shrux. Are you up? Quite some lightning last night, wasn't it? Today's the day of your trial, so let's give it our all. Go to the Galaxy Team headquarters to hear about the trail from Captain Celine. What lovely weather we've got. I hope you had a nice sleep, even if this land is strange and new to you. Let's get to headquarters. Captain Celine is waiting. Alright, let's go. I'm guessing it's the red building in the back, maybe? Never mind. Big one. Let's go in. Survey Corps office are here on the first. Don't give up. Keep those eyes open. The wild Pokemon, they were everywhere, attacking from all sides. I sent out my partner Pokemon, but against the whole pack outnumbered. This is what happens when you go so far afield. But the medical corps will put you to rights. That man's with the security corps, and even with his own partner he took a beating from wild Pokemon. Without a partner Pokemon of your own, you might find this trial particularly trying. Right, so let's get one. Captain Celine Sharks is here. You may enter. Thank you for not letting me stand in the doorway the entire time. Let us get straight to it. If you wish to join the Galaxy Expedition team, prove yourself capable by going out into the Obsidian Fieldlands and catching 3 different species of Pokemon, Bidoof, Starly and Shinx. Catching 3 Pokemon from the start, no one in the Galaxy team has ever managed that. Did this stranger not catch 3 different Pokemon only yesterday? My trial should be simple enough for him. If the professor wasn't exaggerating things, that is. The Galaxy team does not have the means to provide for those who only take without giving. Right. So far catching Pokemon is easy, and I'm sure it will be easy for a bit. Because it starts and they won't really attack. I'm assuming that over time it will become a lot harder. And I do wonder, we've seen Abra right there in the office. So for catching Abras, will they also like constantly teleport away? Which will make it like frustrating to try and capture them. I want to see how that works out. Alright. If you wish to stay, you must prove beyond any doubt that you'll be an asset to our cause. Okay, no problem. I will lend you one of our Survey Corps satchels to carry whatever you may need in the fields. Great. Would you look at that? That satchel doesn't exactly match your mode of dress. Well, yeah. I'm fine with the t-shirt, but can I get at least some sneakers so that I don't have to run around with some damn flip-flops on? Gary, I expect you to step in if anything goes awry. Right, sure. Let's go. Press the Y button while consulting the map on your ARC phone, and you can check the tasks you have awaiting. There are 2 types, missions and requests. Missions must be completed to progress in your adventure, while requests are optional and given by people you meet. Right, sure. Spartan Sharks, come with me for a moment. Sure. Are you gonna give me better shoes? I don't think I should take fashion advice from you. Now then, a jolly good morning to everyone. Is something the matter, Professor Lavenden? In order to complete our Pokédex and, well, simply survive in this unforgiving land, Sharks absolutely must pass this trail. And as a professor of Pokemon, I've got just the ticket to help accomplish that. Let's go get a star Pokemon. Go on, Sharks, pick the Pokemon that strikes your fancy. With a partner of your own, you'll be able to fight off wild Pokemon outside the village. These little darlings are very dear to me, but it's plain to see they're rather curious about you. Well, my boy, which Pokemon would you like to keep as your very own? Right. Well, I like the design of Cyndaquil, and I think that's probably my favorite design out of the three of these. I'm going to pick Oshawott, simply because of the water type. Splash. I usually pick water type as the starter of the games, at least for my first playthrough. Do you want Oshawott as your first one? Yes. And with that, one of the Pokemon you caught at Prelude Beach for me will now be yours to keep. Good show. I've tucked Oshawott back inside its Pokeball for you, so take it, it's yours. Alright, let's go. You received Oshawott. A word of advice, my boy. Pay close attention to which Pokeballs are empty and which ones contain a Pokemon when you're out in the field. Fair point. Thank you for that advice. I will actually need that. They look as if they're cheering on their friend Oshawott, or perhaps they're jealous that it gets to help you with your trial. That could well be. They did go dashing from the village when sharks fell out of the sky, after all. Well, not to worry, you two. I'll have you assist me in my research for now. What do you mean for now? You're gonna like kill them later? By the by, what species has Captain Celine charged you with catching? Well, that's smashing. All three of those species can be found in the Obsidian Fieldlands. Well, I hope. She's gonna send me to the Fieldlands with a request to capture 3 different species of Pokemon. If those 3 aren't to be found there, then it's an impossible task. Let me give you some Pokeballs to use during your trial then. Okay. 20 more. These Pokeballs may be handcrafted, but they work a treat, as you've already seen. You'll have this trial cleared in no time. I guess you're finally ready. You'll have to leave the village for your trial. Turn left after you exit headquarters, then head for the gate. Alright. Let's go. Still in flip-flops. Gonna go left. Wait, why do I only have 20 balls? Did it take away my 50? Oh, that's sad. It took away the other ones that I had. I was hoping I would at least have like 70 or so. Ooh. I guess I can't steal. Oh, what a curious getup you have there. I can already tell you're quite the character. Oh, thank you. I'm Volo, of the Ginkgo Guild. The go-to choice for any of your mercantile needs here in Hishui. I've heard talk about you fell from the sky, didn't you? Now that's certainly a tale I'd like to hear. Oh, and you've a Pokemon. You're certainly full of interesting surprises. Investigating the odd and novel is key to any good merchant's success. So what do you say? How about you and I see how our Pokemon stand up to one another in battle? Sounds good. I like you better and better. What a delightful find. I've also heard about this trial you're to attempt. So let's have a quick battle to get your blood pumping before you head out. So I hope you know you'll lose if your Pokemon HP reaches 0. That's fine. I'm just gonna spam attack. That's gonna be fine. Think a guild member follow challenge you to battle. All sent out Togepi. Alright. Bite. And use tackle. Use enough. There we go. I wonder if the little paint stripe behind the name of your Pokemon actually changes depending on the nature or the typing. Moves items, use them well, and the world will open up to you. Well, are you gonna give me items then? Let's go, level up. And a new move. It's always good fun to have your Pokemon do battle, don't you think? And as they gain experience through battle, they'll learn more moves and grow even stronger. Pokemon sometimes learn new moves when they level up. If you want to change the moves your Pokemon can use in battle, open your satchel, choose the Pokemon you want and select the change moves option. So few people here have their own Pokeball. If only more knew how to use Pokeballs. Or Pokemon, I'm sorry. At any rate, let me help our two battlers recover from their little exercise. Yes, please. And to you, my Skyfallen friend, I present some potions in thanks. Good. 60 HP to a single Pokemon. You can use them on your Pokemon whenever they might be worn out from battle. I'll be hoping that you're successful on that trial of yours. I hope so too. More Galaxy team members means more customers for yours truly after all. Alright. Depending on how much money I have, of course. That's really something. Not only can you catch Pokemon, you can lead them in battle. Now, to the Obsidian Fieldlands. When you're leaving Jubilife Village, make sure you choose a destination from your map and tell Rest the guardsman where you're going. That way someone can come to your aid if you're knocked out by a Pokemon. Right? Fair point. The trial begins just a short way past that front gate. Your shark's correct. I was informed you'd be passing through. The trial will take place outside the safety of the village. Please take care and come back alive. Right. The Obsidian Fieldlands. Yes, please. So am I fast traveling now? I guess I am. This is our base camp, the last safe haven before you reach the wilds. For your trial you must catch 3 species of Pokemon, Bidoof, Starly and Shinx, alright? Are ready to get started? Yes. Oh, Professor. Something wrong? Ah, well, you see. Captain Celine got hold of me after you left. She impressed upon me that I bear full responsibility for whatever happens to our southern guests. Okay? That's our unsparing captain. But what help exactly can you offer out here, Professor? To be honest, my dear girl, I don't intend to lift a finger. Shark's talents are the real deal. He'll pass with flying colors, you'll see. Ah, the responsibility for him still lies, in fact, with me, then. Well, I'm sure Sharks will be fine. Let's begin the trial. Right. Is there anything in the box? Ah, I see. So we got 6 item boxes, and it also opened on the 4th one, which I guess is where I left off at the village. So I'm assuming these item boxes work a bit like the ender chest in Minecraft, where you can just pop it in one box and just open it somewhere else. It's cool. Crafts. kind of workbench, but I guess I have nothing. I can rest. Seems to be it. Alright. Then let's go. For sure I heard Starly around here. Which is good. I think that was a Bidoof. This is Aspiration Hill. The species of Pokemon you're meant to catch all live here. Okay. Although I see none of them. And along comes a Bidoof. Time to get ready, right? The key is to aim carefully. Not that you seem to need my advice, I'm just sharing what I know. Hold the L button to focus on a wild Pokemon and keep it in your sights as long as it's nearby. This technique comes in very useful when aiming Pokeballs at a target or when dodging Pokemon's attacks. Right. Bidoof has a mellow disposition. This means he tends to run from people, but this will be easy. Right, where are you at? There you are, little boy. Guess now I'm in range. Right there. On the butt. Got a Bidoof, well done. Time to find your next Pokemon. Alright. Let's see, let's find a Starly. Will it be on the ground or in the air? On the ground, okay. There's a Starly. They're skittish little things. They'll run if startled. Well, good thing I'm a sniper master. But you should be able to get close to them. You crouch. It'll be harder to spot. Right, crouch should be... Yep, already figured this out earlier in the village by accident. Damn it. Let's see. Right around this rock. Flanking from the left. Fucking hitboxes. There we go. That's Starly caught as well. Only one more Pokemon to go. Medical leak, let's go. Gonna get the berries. Guess not. I forgot. It's something I ought to teach you since you're still new to this. Dodging, I guess. Here's a proper way to throw your partner's Pokeball. As Captain tells us, have an item at the ready, but you want to send out a Pokemon, press X. Have a Pokemon at the ready, but want to throw an item, press X. Interesting quote to tell people. I think that would be interesting to just like tell people in real life. It's like, if you want to drive a car, just press X. A to accelerate, B to brake, X to get in. Give me the berries. By throwing your Pokemon's ball at rocks or trees like this one, to have it investigated. If your Pokemon finds any berries or other items, it will bring them to you. Oh, sick. Now it's time for your partner to shine. You've reached your final hurdle, catching a Shinx. One sec. Let's go. Give me the berries. Let's go, Oshawott. Shinx. Shinx. There's. Okay. Didn't see it before. Shinx has an aggressive disposition. Could you already tell that? More or less. Thought you might. I can never tell until I focus on a Pokémon's carefully. Once aggressive Pokemon get irate, they'll knock aside any ball you throw at them. When you use the CL button to focus a Pokemon, you can see how easy it is to catch them. More arrows above Pokemon. Okay. Excadron will appear above a Pokemon that picked a fight with you. Right. So I'm guessing the Shinx is gonna pick a fight with me. Don't worry though, I'll teach you the trick to catching aggressive Pokemon. Got to battle them. Wow, what a surprise. Once they absorbed in battling, you can throw a Pokeball at them to try catch them. By now, you've got several Pokemon of your own, don't you? Indeed. Take one of their Pokeballs and throw it near a wild Pokemon if you battle. I've got no doubt you'll hold your own in battle. Yeah, no problem. It's easy to start a battle against a wild Pokemon. Simply throw a Pokeball that contains one of your Pokemon at it. If you can see that you currently have an item ready to throw another Pokemon, press the X button. It will allow you to toggle between the throw. Okay, fine. We know this. Let's go. Let's battle. What's up, big boy? There you go. That's right. Critical hit already. See a quick attack. Don't worry about that, I could chat. Yeah, keep looking around. Right, it's in red. So I'll just attack it now. Give it a ball. Items, let's see. Use the ball. Do I have to kill it first? I try. Okay, so I defeated him. Well. Alright. There we go. So it is indeed just like the other games. You don't have to kill it. Just have to hurt it. I don't know about this. Yeah, it's too much. Do it again. Give me a moment. I'm gonna plug in my headset. If you hear any weird sounds, that's why. There we go. Right. Tackle again, I guess. Right. Now let's go. Put in the ball. There we go. We approach this Pokemon without a hint of fear and caught each one. They're like gifts the sky dropped up to us. With you at our side, I think the Survey Corps has a real chance of compiling a complete Pokédex as we've been ordered. This is wonderful. I'm still curious why on earth you came falling from the sky like you did. But for now, let's tell the professor we're ready to head back. Okay, let's go. Oh, I said you'd pass a trial with flying colors, and it seems you went and just did that. Congratulations, Sharks. You've taken your first steps towards seeking out every Pokemon. This calls for a commemorative photograph. Right, sure? Oh boy. With skills like yours, I suppose this was a foregone conclusion. Now then, we'd best report to Captain Celine. Time to head back to Jubilife Village, eh? In time, you'll be able to send Pokemon you've got to live in the village pastures. Alright. You can bring up to 6 Pokemon with you into the field. In theory, though we've never had anyone skilled enough to do so. Crazy. Come now, you two, let's not dilly-dally. Captain Celine's awaits our report at headquarters. I bet Captain Celine will be very pleased. Let's see. Hello there. It seems we won't have to leave you to die after all. Indeed. Crazy, right? Congratulations. Well, thank you. You've passed your trial. You can hold on to that satchel. Alright. So I would like to have a bit more, please. I would also like to have some shoes. Maybe better clothes. I must admit, you've impressed me. I set a high hurdle to judge whether a stranger like yourself could be worthy, but you cleared it. When the fuck did you teleport? No wonder you have an Abra. This is yours, the official uniform of the Survey Corps. Nice. Let's go, we got some sandals. Get changed in the room you used last night. Then you're to report at once to the 3rd floor. Present yourself in uniform to our commander. This is your first official order from your captain. Right, let's go. Time to leave. Get changed. Right, my satchel is pretty much limited, so I will be... I'll put away all these items, like berries and such. Right, change the outfit. Right, different eyes, let's see. Hazel, gray, green, pale, blue, black, yellow, pink, purple. What is brown? Ultramarine, yellow, green. White. I'm gonna go with white, looks interesting. How do I see? Finish changing, there we go. Would you look at those sandals? Look how well our Survey Corps uniform suits you. It's almost as if the captain had it tailored just for you. Crazy, right? I see you've changed. Regarding your accommodations, you may continue to use the room you slept in last night. Cool. You may wear this as well. Is it a hat? Let's go. Now present yourself to the commander. Okay, third floor, let's go. Most difficult task so far, getting upstairs. Hello there. Can't wait to become a commander myself, to have a mustache as fancy as him. And those mighty sideburns. I am Kamado, commander of the Galaxy Expedition Team. So you are sharks? Yes, sir. I've been briefed on your situation, including how you fell from the rift in the sky. Now then, let's see what you are made of. Face me in combat. I thought we were gonna have a Pokemon battle, but okay. Got some fighters here. Your sumo needs work, but I do see some potential. Alright. Don't expect a warm welcome from everyone, naturally. Some will be slow to trust an outsider, who literally fell right out of the blue. The supposition among us might see your arrival as a portent of disaster. But you passed the trial that was put to you. No matter how odd you may seem, you are part of Jubilee Village now. Dedicate yourself to the work of the Galaxy Expedition Team and complete the Pokédex. But I warn you, sharks, Pokémon are terrifying creatures. Keep your wits about as you work. There we go, mission complete. As easy as that. But the commander has also accepted you. Why is that surprising? But understand this, you begin as a no-star recruit among our ranks. In other words, you have no rank at all. Very cool. Perform well as a member of the Survey Corps and you will move up through the ranks. Indeed, you see, the more you add to the Pokédex, the higher your rank will be. And working on that Pokédex will also, of course, bring you closer toward the goal of yours to seek out every last Pokemon. Here, you will need this. Okay, we got a recipe. Let's go. And some money, let's go. The big bucks. Got it, you're an expert at crafting. Yourself teach our new recruit what he needs to know. Right. Of course, Captain Silly. Now, as the experienced craftsperson here, let me explain a bit to start with. Crafting means making items with your own two hands. Crazy. You can buy some items at the general store, but self-sufficiency is worth striving for. You can even make our most valuable tools, Pokeballs. Think where we'd be if we couldn't do that. Let's head to the craft works. Okay, basics of crafting. Let's see. Hold on earning a place in our team. Who the fuck is Anthe? Okay. My name is Anthe. I'm a local clothier. Perfect asked me that I ready you a change of clothes, so here you go. I hope they fit. Oh. Everyday kimono, everyday trousers. Hope you'll avail yourself of the village's humble shops. Why is her thingy, her headcloth being so weird? Persuaded to Craftworks sharks, okay. So I'm very interested in my outfit, to be honest. Where is... I'm guessing the clothing is all the way in the back there to the left. Let's do the crafting and then stop by all the other stores. You can use the workbench here at Craftworks anytime you need to make an item in the village. Okay, sure. No problem. And I'll supply what you need to make your first Pokeballs. Once you're ready to begin, call it my way. Saying congratulations on joining us. Just spend the money you got from the captain on clothes or whatever you think is best. I sure will. Go up to the workbench and choose an item to craft, in this case a Pokeball. You can use the workbenches in Jubilife villages and the base camps to craft Pokeballs and other items. Crafting items requires a recipe and the necessary materials. Of course. Crafts. Now that's some fine craftsmanship. Hard to believe this was your first time stepping up to the workbench, my boy. What can I say? I'm gifted. You'll recall, of course, that Pokemon possesses the odd power to shrink themselves down. With the Pokeballs we craft, we can make use of that power to catch them. Also that more Pokemon species can be duly recorded in Pokédex. And on that note, here you are. Pokédex. Received Pokédex. Alright. A volume of compiling the collected results of much Pokemon research. Professor Leventon continually adds to it with each report made on new Pokemon species. Tasks with unreported data. 11. Search level 0. How come? Ah, I see. So each Pokemon has tasks. Okay. I'm interested to see how this works out. It's gonna be an extra challenge to 100%. What's up this? Entire region and just the field lands. Alright. I prepared this volume just for you. I hope it aids you well in your aim to seek out all the Pokemon there are in this grand region. You'll have to complete lots of research tasks to help the professor fill out the Pokédex. The same goes for me, of course. I've also got Pokemon to research as a Survey Corps member. I'll be all too happy to explain more about the research tasks as I could use your assistance with. Come join me at the Fieldlands camp whenever you're ready, my good sharks. No problem. Right. Now I would like to look at the shops, please. Hey, excuse me. I couldn't help but overhear. If you're going to the Fieldlands camps, would you mind taking care of a request for me? Okay, sure. I'm standing guard, so I can't leave my post, but I'll be here at headquarters if you want to talk about it. Yeah. Let's go. What's your request? Hey, so there's this Pokemon called Wurmple. Have you heard of it? Yes, I have. Well, you see, I was having a chat with Professor Leventon, and he told me that after a Pokemon gains a certain amount of experience through battling and the like, it will sometimes change its appearance and become stronger. He said it was a phenomenon called evolution. The Pokemon can undergo evolution, which changes their appearance and stats. If one of your Pokemon has met the requirements to evolve, you'll be able to select the evolve option when viewing the Pokemon in your satchel. And so I decided I want to raise a Wurmple myself and have it evolve. You're part of the Survey Corps, aren't you? If you catch a Wurmple, could you let me have it? Of course. There'll be a reward in it for you, I promise. Just get me a Wurmple if you can. Right. Then we'll go look for a Wurmple later. We also got some stuff. What's up with you? What do you sell? I'm guessing berries. Craft it yourself. Cake lure base. Okay, okay. And I can sell. I can sell as well. Right, right. What mission do you have? What request? You're that newcomer who fell from the sky. Are you heading outside the village? Of course you are. The Survey Corps must have to get out and about to complete that Pokédex book they're working on, right? Well, on your way, kindly do me a favor. Find out all about Starly. Pokémon certainly are terrifying creatures, but when I see Starly I feel simply whole. Not that I have the least desire to actually touch one, mind you. Please let me see Starly's entry in our Pokédex the moment you've completed it. Sure. Easy enough. It might take a bit of time, and you have a request as well. I know Shinx's ears had odd markings on the inside, but what were they? No use, I can't remember. This will keep me up all night. Hey, aren't you that Survey Corps? Aren't you with the Survey Corps? If you catch Shinx, could you show it to me? I gotta see one with my own eyes. Please, I can't remember for the life of me what the ears look like. It's driving me up the wall. Well, easy enough. Right there. Oh, okay. I have to show him like this. There we go. Alright, let's have a peek at those round ears. Little stars. That's it. Its ears has a yellow cross pattern on them. Kinda like a star. Can't tell you what a relief it is. Felt like I had a bone stuck in my throat. Only the throat's my brain and the bone's the thought. Thanks for helping me get that bone out. Got some potions. Alright. I see some farmland over there, but first let's look at some outfits. Which person with your name on it? Modern jacket, modern trousers, modern shoes, okay. What precious gifts. Who's the guy with such fine attire? I'll have a look. Oh, even more. Shaman, fancy kimono, shaman, fancy boots. The precious gifts. Alright, let's keep talking till we can actually do anything. Pikachu festival mask, Eevee festival. Ah, right, okay. So some of these are items that you can get through save files. So these, for example, are because my Switch has a save file on it for Let's Go Pikachu and Let's Go Eevee, and then I will also get items for the save file of Pokemon Sword and Pokemon Shield. I have save files of all of those games on my Switch, so I will receive some items for it. Once I have received all the gifts, I will have a look at the store. There we go. And then we'll change clothing in a second. We got flat caps in different colors. Woven hat. Okay, headbands in different colors. Some everyday kimonos. Everyday trousers. Karate Chi outfits. Sandals. Oh, different kinds. Okay, so these have a little bit of height to them. These are flat. And glasses. Yes, right. Let's see if we talk to her to change clothes. We don't have to go inside. Okay, nice. The festival mask, Eevee festival mask, modern jacket, everyday kimono, fancy kimono, some shaman. Okay. Modern trousers, everyday trousers, and fancy bottoms. Casualty and Survey uniform. Sandals, modern shoes, and sandals in different contexts. Right. Let's see. Any interesting outfits? I guess I'll just go. There's a difference in red and crimson. A bit more, but I guess. But I'll just stick with the outfit that we have right now. Alright. And let's look at this over here. Looks like a certain farm animals. Professor's house. The many Pokemon you catch, collect from here and change up the party. Alright. Good to know. Alright, I'll keep my Pokemon for now, but this is where we can keep them. I wonder if there is breeding in this game as well, like there was in other games. Here at a photography studio, you can enjoy taking pictures together with your Pokemon. Ever consider preserving a loving memory with your Pokemon as a photograph? Come in and give it a try. Good to know. Let's check it out. I want to see how this works. Let's do it with our Oshawott, since it's our starter Pokemon. I'm sure he will evolve over time. What options do they give us? I'm in the business of photographing folk with their Pokemon. Why not have a picture taken? Right. Take photos. Change your pose. Okay. I'll turn around like this. There we go. Change your expression. Neutral, delighted, smiling, surprised, troubled, even more angry, serious, vacant, thinking. Okay, that's it. I think vacant is the best one. Arms folded, hands behind the back, one arm out, arms open high, arms open low. More confident. Ah yes, very confident. Thumbs up, at the ready, braced for battle, over the shoulder. There we go. Press the capture button to save the still images. Okay. What about my Pokemon? How do I... Pair Pokemon. Ah, there we go. Let's select you. Get you ready. Change the screen. Let's see. The yellow one. Some pink. Might go with blue depending on how blue it is. Bad. Don't want Oshawott to disappear in the background of the picture. That's pretty fine. What more do we have? Light green, black, purple, white. So that's pretty much green screen. Black screen. Yeah. Purple. And white. I think we had white before. Yep, there we go. I will go with the black background. Right, and then let's take a look. Nostalgic filter. What does this do? Guess we'll see. Right, stand next to Oshawott. Take a picture. Change my pose. I want to stand behind them if possible. Ah, perfect. Which pose? Here's my expression. Start shooting. Start shooting. There we go. Isn't that just lovely? All right. Ah, there we go. Start styling my hair. Go on and have yourself a seat. Okay. That's not slate. Gold. Let's go. Black. White. I think I'm gonna stick with white. This, that is my eyebrows. I'll take black eyebrows with white hair. I don't know. I don't really feel like there's a good hairstyle for my character. Guess I'll stick with short then. Let's go. There we go. I'm a white boy. Yeah, alright, so I'll wear it. There we go. Look how fancy. What do you have to offer? Alright, you're the one. Berries. You have some items. The useful thing. This team is made up of several core. Let's see, there's a security, construction, and agriculture core, and a few others beside that. You don't sell anything. That path leads to a well or a shrine. Just gonna explore the city for a little bit. The village. How much? The seal. Aren't you the one that just cut my hair? The seal sells various protective charms that come in handy when you're out exploring the wilds. I'm here to give thanks to the guardian of this shrine who watches over all in Jubilife village. And you, child, if you're here with a prayer for the shrine, perhaps my charm can help. Tell me, what is your wish? Lose fewer items, faint less frequently, stay in good health. Lose fewer items. Oh. I have just a charm for that, my dear. It's yours for 3,000. What do you say? Perhaps not. Right, I do not have money for that. Right, and this looks a bit like a Battle Academy, training grounds. Alright. Can't go inside. Anything hidden behind? Okay. Was able to fly there for a second. I'm out of stamina or something. I can't really tell where my stamina is meant to be shown, but I can't keep on running. Let's put away some of these items. So that I can collect as many berries as I can while I'm out and about. Yeah, let's go. Righto, let's get to it, shall we? In order to complete this Pokédex of yours, there are great many research tasks you'll need your help to carry out, my boy. The details of these tasks can be found in the Pokédex for you to reference anytime. I found about it. When you focus on a wild Pokemon in the village, you can instantly check. That's cool. You must catch and battle diverse Pokemon species and carry out plenty of research tasks. Do so and you'll gain research points and other rewards for your work. One last piece of advice, Drugs. If you see a wild Pokemon attack coming your way, dodge like your life depends on it. Well, because it is. Dodge. Here, watch closely and remember what I do so you can do it later. Hop. Dual barrel. That beautiful flowing bit of gymnastics is what we call a dodge. If you're light on your feet, you can dodge out of the way of wild Pokemon's attacks. That way, hopefully, you can avoid taking a beating and blacking out in the wilderness. Security Corps had to collect me when I caught the business end of some Shink's Thundershock. But don't worry, I've got lots of experience to draw on and I'll teach you plenty. Sick. Getting to work on research tasks. Follow Akari. Alright, let's go. Okay, there's nothing to collect. Now let me share some Survey Core wisdom. Focus on a Pokemon with the L button and press down Pokédex and see the... Yeah, that's what we just saw. Conveniently, there's a Bidoof. You might have noticed that you have a research task too on how many Bidoof you've got. That's right, catching just one isn't enough, you need 2, then 4, then more and more. And when it's time to battle Pokemon, remember the Captain's switching wisdom. If you have items out, press X. Yep. Alright. Let's also... Which button was it again? I'm trying to save. There we go. Save your progress. Right. So instead of badges, I guess we have stars. We have our ranks within the core. Right. Let's go. So if you look at him, and then we press the down button. Oopsie. That was an accident. Let's try and catch the Bidoof. And there we go. Right. Let's switch over to... what? I'll try and complete some of his tasks. Let's see. Let's settle. We need Aqua Jet, Water Pulse, Slash. Use a strong style move. It's an agile style move. Guess we'll figure that out. And we have to evolve it once. Also have to cut a few of them. Catch a few. Investigate the Bidoof that bother the village. Okay. Let's see, what are we gonna focus on? I guess maybe the story, since that's a quest. Number of God, 25. Number of God without being spotted. Okay. Let's focus on that, I guess. Number defeated, number of different forms you've obtained. Ooh. I guess male and female are different forms. That shouldn't be too hard. And number you've evolved. That's gonna take quite a bit, I think. Let's watch around. Anything of berries and the kind. Apricorn, apricorn. Oh, and a berry tree. Just go and get that for me. Thank you, big boy. Some more Bidoofs. I'll just make my way through. Use my Aqua Jet. I can run around. Cool, now I can have like cinematics. Look at this epic battle. I just like come from behind and kick the Bidoof. Right. Level 2 should be easy enough. I wanted the other one, but okay. One of my Aqua Jet. These Aqua Jets. I could just. Oh. I think I kicked it out. Did I kick it out of battle? Or was it just pure coincidence that it left right there? Guess we'll never know. What is up? Okay, get it busy, but as a reminder, don't forget to open your Pokédex when you focus on the Pokemon. Check your research task for it. It is just ZL, then down. Right. Try catching them while hiding in the grass. Sure. I'll go wait for you up ahead. Let's see. Focus. Without being spotted, 20 of them. Damn it. Yes. I mean, do I have to fight it? Guess I'll have to now. Does that count? I don't think so. Pretty sure this counts as being spotted. Okay, and just left. Hit him. Let's try that again. Shinx. Don't see any more Starlies. Give me some berries. Another level up. There they are. So. Okay, that was good. Right, number card, 2 out of 3. Stand still for a second. Guess that wasn't far enough. Damn it. Surely. Okay, stand still. Not a hit. Okay. This will wait. The little graphic that they show like right here. Hey, where's your buddy, huh? There we go. We've got 3 out of 3. So I guess those little circles on the side show that you are within range. One right there. One in the distance. I'm mostly looking for star release. Okay, that's close enough. See anything around that's close? Don't see anything. This all drop down. Yes. Very elegant. Let's see. Another Shinx. One right there. Oh, this one's sleeping. Okay. Target, gotta take it slow. I see Starly in the distance over there. How adorable. You're mine now. Wait. Go. Easy XP. Another one that's asleep. Big mistake. The berry tree. I wonder what that crystal does. Oh, Wurmple. Nope, no, the wrong button. Oh. Okay. There we go. Got a new Pokemon. Got you a few of them. Yeah, oh, that's a log. Sure, why not? Let's go collect some wood while I'm at it. What's up with you? Can you collect that for me? Oh, thank you. Right. There were some more Wurmples over here. I see also another Shinx. Loot. Oh, hello. Get up, buddy. Time to fight. What's the other one gonna do? just gonna look. Oh, kill that. It's a double battle? Doesn't really seem fair, but okay. Do a rollout, I guess. Take him down. One by one. They're looking around. Are they like trying to get reinforcements or something? Right. Big damage. Right. Ooh, yeah, that's fatal. Right, up next. Big boy Sorley. That's big damage. Use a gust. I guess I'll just throw a Pokeball. Go play stop the fight. There we go. Still trying to keep some of the Pokemon alive, terribly. See, you're all dead. We're still alive though. Thanks for that. And then we'll make our way over to... Okay. Feels like Dark Souls. Rolling around. Right. Berry tree. Don't mind Nibidu. Passing through. Ooh, a Floatzel. Try to catch some of those later, but unfortunately I do not have any Pokeballs left, so I just have one Boozle, right. On an aggressive disposition. Right. Let's try and catch one. That means I'll try to hit it. That means it will try to hit you with its moves, just like Shinx, but you'll need to battle to catch it. But I said it wasn't aggressive, but right. If you take too much damage within a short time, you'll be in danger of blacking out. Until you're in danger, with the edges of the screen turn red. Okay, damage goes away over time, but you won't begin to recover if you're still targets. If you take further damage after the edges of the screens have turned red, you become overwhelmed and black out. One sec. And speaking of which, your research tasks for usual include seeing it use a certain move. To be precise, you have to see it use the move in battle. That's right, some tasks require battling. Implying that it can use the moves outside of battle, I guess. Now I'll go on ahead. You take care of some of the puzzle research tasks, then come talk to me. Right. I'll try and do that. don't know, is there a point in sneaking up on him? Quick attack. It's quite some damage. Just them to move, perfect. Well, fuck, killed it. Damn it. Any more puzzles around? Yep, right there. Oh, fuck you. Little bitch. God damn it. Well, how do I get back? Oh, no, I didn't want to do that. Run. Don't know what the fuck will happen. Probably some Pokemon will come to the berry. Right. Where is the camp at? My map. Ah, you can teleport. Okay, nice. Very nice, very nice. For some items. Put them all at once. This is grit dust. Mysterious dust that can raise the effort level for one of Pokemon's stats. Can be used to raise effort levels. Put all this aside. And then we take out what we need to make Pokeballs. There we go. Craft all of them. I do wonder. Hello, hello. Let's see, if I were to rest, does that heal my Pokemon? I've already rested and all happy. Alright, perfect. Well, good. I'm back with a boy Oshwood. Let's see, is there anything in this direction? I'm assuming there isn't. Okay. So I can move and teleport back to camp, but I'll have to walk over. And let's go back to the Floatzel's. Hoping to be able to catch one of those. I have literally no idea what this game is even about, aside of being a Pokemon game. How does it even work? Well, so far, from what I can tell, it's a bit different from the traditional Pokemon games. It feels way more open world, so to say. I'm guessing it's a bit experimental to see if they can get away with certain things. I'm trying to like figure out what kind of games it's a love child of, I guess. I would say it's taking inspiration from Breath of the Wild. That together with Pokemon, of course. And other than that, I don't really know what is kind of mixed into it. I do think it's a fresh breath of fresh air within the Pokemon genre. It was always the same thing over and over again. I think it was needed. Plus, I think we all, as kids growing up with Pokemon, wanted open world to be a thing. glad it is got to the Switch. Alright. Let's try and sneak up. So there's this... You can either battle Pokemon or you can try and sneak up on them. I guess in that aspect, some of it reminds me Pokemon Snap, I guess. We also had like interaction with Pokemon, like throwing berries and seeing them react to it. So far, from the people that I know that have played the game, I've only heard positive things. I'm usually not the type to follow the story mode of games, so I cannot be the judge of that. Mostly looking at the game design aspects, really. Oh. It has red eyes. I'm sure that can only mean great things. Well, hello there. Oh boy, I should have not have done that. Level 40. Let's see if I can leave out of this. Yes, yes. The group of Lance and Katu. It's been a while since VR chat. Yeah, level 40, pull up fine. Yeah, of course, no problem. I've seen that there are a bit of changes to VR chat. Kinda wanted to get back into it. Okay. Be sure to run away, because I feel like it might change me. But I haven't really found the motivation, I guess. I think the experience of it constantly breaking back in the day kind of puts me off. But we'll see. But other than that, pretty good. College is going well. Been passing most of my courses. 2 more to go. How about you? How's your university/college experience going? If I remember correctly, last time we spoke, we were talking about school. There was something going on. Missed, really? I mean to throw that one. This is a complete miss. I come back here. No, it disappeared. Right, let's get back to the task at hand. I found those Buzels again. Sneaky bastards. Go around, don't get caught. I say I want to go back into VR chat, but I know I can't really talk to people by myself. Got is too lazy to get their stuff set up. I mean, that isn't really surprising now, is it? Is place for that. I wonder what they changed to the game. Because I believe I saw something like a premium plan. Don't know how to feel about that. Okay, never mind. You're trying to fight. Oh, level 2, okay. Should be doable. Strong, agile. Okay. That's how you use those, I guess. We'll be checking out the quests in a second. I might kill it right here. Yeah, that's unfortunate. But there was one more. Maybe around here. Where did he run off to? There you are. It's a good boy. Let's see, how much damage does the Gust 2 also have? Let's see, let's just try and use one. Maybe with some luck. We can already catch him this way. There we go. Luckiest bastard around. Try those different moves. Strong style, I believe that's part of it. Interesting effect. That is all very unfortunate. I'm reading the chat for a second. Seems like a lot of it happening all at once, bit of a domino effect. It's so unfortunate that you had to stop school. But at least it's good that you have a decent place to live at least. I can only imagine what it's like to have to struggle with social services. Because if you're the person that has to wait for them to do something, it can be so long to wait. You want a solution as quick as possible, but those offices with administration like social services always take months, if not weeks, months to do something very basic. I can only imagine how frustrating that must have been. How stressful. 2021 wasn't a great year for me. I mean, to be honest, I think the last few years have only been going down. Somehow all the bad has been coming together. By the way, kicked out is a bit unfair. Yeah. Honest, from my personal life, trying to connect with your story that you're telling, I can kind of see that as well. I don't have a great relationship with my parents either, especially my mother. So I can imagine that you don't want to be within that situation. That it will be better to get out for your mental health. Like it still has this upsides, I guess, but like when it comes to money, you don't have to pay for everything, but it's just not worth it to be in a toxic environment. So then you take the risk. Finish place. Yeah. Yeah, I can imagine. And only with like the entire Corona crisis, with everything being slowed down. Not that it's going fast anyway, but then even slower. Especially with the housing market being at an all-time high. I truly hope the best for you, and that the situation will only go up from here. That things will look better. Let's see. Guess we'll use the Shinx. We can use some electric. Perfect. We'll be able to catch that one. Got a few of the users needed. Let's get back to Buddy. Hand in tasks. Now it's okay, I have my own apartment and I'm able to get the help I need. That's good. That's good. And now, just needing some good social interactions. Not too many, not too little. I don't know about you, but a complete isolation, even though I'm not the most social person out there, personally. Being all by myself, being locked up for like weeks at a time, not seeing a single person, it does something to a mental health. Just having like one person around from time to time helps me at least. Here, a little reward for keeping up. Ooh, a crafting kit. Let's see. Kit containing everything you might need for crafting, even when there is no workbench around. However, you can only use the materials you have in your satchel. Sounds good. That's pretty much all I need. And here's a recipe for potions too. Very nice. Soon we will be unstoppable if we aren't already. The crafting kit, you can craft items anywhere using any materials you have in your satchel. So long you've got an apricorn and a tumblestone, you can make a Pokeball anywhere. Or with an orange berry and a medical leak, you can make a potion. Pretty sure I got a lot of those. The cover of the Pokédex will tell you if there are tasks if you finished and can report. Tasks with unreported data 30. So I guess those are the little arrows that I have completed certain tasks that I can go report those. Sure, I can do that, but I'll stick around for a bit and try complete a few more of these. Let's just look around at the Pokemons I see. Please report back to person once you've got some research tasks. Good and done. Sure. In a moment. So we've got some stories around. Let's look at the tasks we've got. Them. Need to catch them without being spotted. Let's turn around for me. Perfect. Should be one. I'll try and sneak around on this one as well. These few years have just made my social anxiety way worse. I can imagine everything down. I'm getting help for it now, which had helped few people with it. Alright. Only problem so far is that I'm not able to talk to people. Maybe in time I've improved enough to start using Fjordchat. I mean, you can see. I hope it works. Sure, the help that you're getting will make some changes, but I feel like that might be over time and the changes will not be immediate. Let's switch to one. Oh, okay. There you go. Mind that for me, please. Also, sorry that I'm talking just about. Oh no, it's fine. It's just what's been happening to you lately. That is no problem whatsoever. It's been a while since we caught up. I would say definitely a year at this point. Let's see. So I'm quickly looking at Discord to see what's been going on. Yeah. Somewhere in 2020. Yeah, autumn and winter. Yeah, exactly. It's been quite a while. Indeed. But yeah, it's no problem. Talking about your personal life. As long as you're willing to share it, I'll listen. Let's look around for some stories. In the meantime. Few shinks. Another Wurmple. Try and catch those as well. And check the Pokédex. There we go. Let's see what are the... I just need to catch a few... Number of light specimens you've got. No clue what that means, but I got them, apparently. And we've got without being spotted. Okay, perfect. We need a few more of those. No, okay. Guess since I was in the action, it automatically threw it when I got out of the book. Good to know. I have a Popcat. Well, thank you very much. A little pop. 8-bit poppers. There was one more around. Where was it? I saw it a second ago. Oh, there it is. And then after this, we'll make our way over to the village. complete some side quests and get our Pokédex rated. Maybe hopefully get to level 1 of our parkour we were in. Our first star, not just be a nobody, but climb the ladders. Slave for this professor. If it isn't a crafting kit, you must have listened attentively to Akari's teachings. Excellent work, dear boy. I was definitely listening all the way. Definitely didn't like fuck off for like 30 minutes. Seems to be a good time to explain to you about survey reports and rewards they offer. Okay, sure. You need to submit survey reports. You receive money based on the level and number of... Sure. Yes, you will receive more money if you fulfill certain conditions. Sure, no problem. Now let me check research tasks. Now let the money flow in. No, I expected more. Okay, fine. 3k something, I guess. What about my level? I'll update the Pokédex with new data. By carrying out research tasks and submitting survey reports, you'll raise the research levels of the Pokémon species you encounter. If you raise a Pokémon's entry to level 10, that entry will be considered complete. You will have unlocked all the details information to be had about that species. Right. As you carry out tasks and complete the Pokédex entries for different species, you'll also gain Pokémon research points, which you can view in the cover of your Pokédex. Once you've earned a certain number of points, you'll be able to move up through the ranks of the Galaxy Expedition team. Right. So now they're in color. Research level 10. So I guess this is considered enough to get to level 10, but I know myself. I will be perfecting all of this. I will be trying to get a check mark on every single one of these. It will take a lot of time, and most of it I will do off stream because it will get tedious and boring over time. Now let's see our level. Sure, yes, at least one level. Give me a star. You've made good progress on the research tasks, Sharks. I do believe you're ready to move up the ranks. There we go. Let's head back to the village and report the good news to Captain Celine. This time you earned yourself a star. Hell yeah. This game just seems like what they wanted the open areas in Sword and Shield to be. Fair point. Definitely think so. But I feel like if this was in Sword and Shield, it would feel a bit out of place. But it indeed is an improvement. I definitely like the open area in Sword and Shield. I'm pretty sure that's where I spent the most time. It's the open area in the main island, and then the max layer in the Crown of Tundra expansion, I believe. Probably just grinding away and completing it all. Pretty sure I had like completed the Pokédex, but I wasn't done yet with getting all the Dynamax forms. Someday I'll do it again. First, I got a few new games on the Switch that I wanted to play, this being one of them. Those are the priority at the moment. If you have progress to report, I will judge its worthiness. Show me your Pokédex. Here you go. Give me some stars. Wait, do I have to do this all manually? Right. Oh, okay, I'll just give it like that. You have made progress. It seems you have earned yourself a star. Thank you. But how many? For this, you have officially attained the rank of first star in the Galaxy Expedition team. Let's go. can now use heavy balls, right? Never gonna do that. Pokemon up to level 20 will also obey your orders reliably in battle. Good. Rewards you earn from your survey reports will be more generous now too. Great. Have these as well. They are further recipes you'll need for crafting. Heavy ball recipe, alright. Revives, that will come in handy. That a stranger like you should fall from the sky and yet flourish among us like this is a testament to your native talent and hard work. Thank you. At least someone is recognizing my hard work. Most people prefer it when things are simple enough to be judged on face value alone. And proving your worth by moving up through our ranks is something anyone can understand. Keep at it, and even if you did fall from the sky, people may be more willing to accept you. Why does everybody keep mentioning that I fell from the sky? It happened. Kind of feels like a discriminatory underlying tone almost. Working your way through the ranks will also be a help if you wish to make a life for yourself here. A higher rank will grant you access to more types of Pokeballs and greater rewards. Right. Completed for today at least. You've earned yourself a meal at the Wallflower and a good night's rest. Thanks. I get to eat, boys. Let's go. Blue Sharks, my boy. I believe a jolly good congratulations is in order. Well done on earning your first star rank. Potato Mochi tastes so much better when you have something to be happy about. Still, we'll be very busy from now on between our Survey Corps duties and requests from folks here. Which reminds me, have you already taken on the request from Beauregard? Did I even completed it? I just have to hand it in. The people of Jubilife aren't too familiar with Pokemon, you see. So if problems arise, the Survey Corps gets called to help. Indeed so. Some people will ask you for help when you talk with them, while other requests will need to be claimed from the blackboard I keep in my lab. Speaking of which, weren't you approached with a request recently, Akari? What's it all about? Well, are you gonna tell me where your lab is? How about that? How am I meant to find the blackboard if I can't find your lab? About that, I was thinking about maybe Sharks could handle it for me. I was told it would require a bit of skill with battling Pokemon. Don't worry, I gotcha. At least some of us are competent. Ah yes, the request came from Mai of the Diamond Clan, if I recall correctly. The people of the Diamond Clan have lived here in Ishui since before the Galaxy team arrived. If we could establish good relations, I'm sure there is much we might learn from them, including more about the local Pokemon. But we can discuss all that tomorrow. For today, we should eat up and get some rest. There we go. Numbing on those potato mochis. The next day. Listen, we have a bit of time after this. There's something I could use your help with. Oh, alright. Thank you. I'll be waiting for you at the training grounds then. If you've got a lot of Pokemon, you may want to visit the pastures to change up your team. I'm sure it's fine. That's for May. But first, you wanted a Wurmple? I got you. Have you got a Wurmple to give me? Yes, sir. Do have real level 2 right there. Give him this one. Yes. Really brought me one who must be as good as the rumors say. I'd like to name this Wurmple right away. Now, I've been told a Wurmple will evolve into a Pokemon known as Beautifly, so I give it a name with that in mind. This is a tough decision. Which of these do you like best? Beauticia, Beautyfred, Eugene. Definitely Eugene. You get items if you release Pokemon in the pastures. Right, then we'll do this. We'll go and do it afterwards. Gonna dump all of them. It's gonna become a Dustox 100%. I hope so. Then it's gonna come back to me with another request to get him more, even more rewards, even more money. There we go. Dazzling honey. I'm sure that will totally not rot away my item chest at all. First, I'm gonna empty my pockets. Store some stuff. Let's see, what does this honey do? Honey that sparkles with an amber hue. It is beloved by bug Pokemon and Pokemon with fairy-like charms. So they like gathering wherever a comb of it is strong. Right? So it's a trap. Let's see. There's a Pokemon you'd like to leave here with me. Sure, I got more than enough. Can I move you? Move. Let's see, level 3. Level 2. So you get items if you release Pokemon on the pasture. Sure. Wait, fuck. Release it. Then I guess I misunderstood it and you're meant to put them into the pasture. And that way you will get the items. But it's fine, it was only a level 2 Wurmple. That reminds me of a time. I had a little collection of Pokemon on Pokemon Go. I used to play it when it came out in 2016, I believe. I'd collected some, and then I didn't play for a while. But when Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu and Let's Go Eevee came out, there was this feature in the game where you could transfer them from your phone, from your Pokemon Go account, into Let's Go Eevee and Let's Go Pikachu. So try to do that. But since I haven't used the app in a while, I forgot that the transfer button meant transfer to the professor, which gave you candy and took away your Pokemon, instead of transferring it to your Nintendo Switch, because that had like a different naming. So I lost a ton of my Pokemon then. So since then I always am careful with these kind of things, and first I make a small sacrifice before going for the big ones. Dustox has always been a favorite of mine, but I'm extremely biased when it comes to poison Pokemon, so it's not that weird. I don't know why, but when I think of Dustox, it comes in my mind with a beauty contest somehow. I don't know if it was in an episode of the anime, or if it just has this one move that you can use in the beauty contests within the game that has like a good score or whatever. Somehow it's linked together. Poison fighting and bug are my favorite types in general. Honestly, I don't... Even after all these years and playing multiple generations of Pokemon games, I still don't know the type advantages. One day I'll learn them. But till then I'll just kind of pray a bit for a crit here and there. Back to the server work then. Keep it up. Look at them all sitting here. I don't know if they're all present, I don't think so. Because I remember putting a Ponyta in and I don't see it around. Unless I didn't save. Let's check that for a second, because that sometimes happens as well. Okay, no, I did check. Maybe because it's in the second one. That would be interesting to see like how crowded this can get. Oh, there it is. Okay. They don't show every Pokemon. Yeah, that's unfortunate. But I can understand why, because with the performance and all. Let's see. So it wants me to leave again. Give me the mission. Give me the mission. That's all completed. What about the requests? Which one was this? It was Starly. Oh, so she wants to see it. It was Starly. Wait. So the top says she wants to see a Starly, but the bottom says that she wants completed Pokédex entry. So let's see. It's level 7, not level 10 yet. You know what? Let's try it out. Do I have a Starly with me? I do. Alright, where's this Marley? Where's she at? I think she might have been to the right. Are you? Yes. Please let me see. Sorry, this entry in the Pokédex the moment you've completed it. Okay, so it doesn't count yet. Not completed. Let's take a look back at the... No, wrong button. That's this one. The quests. Okay, I see 2 of them at the moment. Meet Akari at the training grounds, alright. That's this way. To the training grounds. Well, let's first stop by the charms. We got some money from the level that we got. Star. Prayer the charms for the wish. Lose fewer items, faint less frequently, stay in good health. What does it do? If it's lost items, you wish to prevent it, I would suggest attempting charm there. If you ever faint, magic becomes the first item to vanish from your satchel, taking the place of items that would have lost. Wish to keep yourself from fainting. Oh, okay. In that case, I'm definitely gonna go with lose fewer items. There we go. So if I ever faint, usually with fainting you would lose items, but now I will lose this charm instead. Reminds me a bit of one of those offerings within Double Daylight, so that you can keep your add-ons even though you've used your items. Very nice. Thanks for coming. I know you're busy. Yes, I am indeed. I used to take the games a bit seriously in Gen 5 and 6, playing online a lot. Then I forgot to transfer over my perfect Ditto that I got from Wonder Trading when going over to Alpha Sapphire, and I lost all my motivation to play more than just the story. I usually like skip through the story because my main quest is just the battling and the collecting of Pokemons, going around the worlds looking for them in different areas. Originally I was trying to get as much of the Pokédex as possible, because I started with only one version. I just completed all those Pokemons within that game, and I would just hope to have a friend with the other version. Later I found out about Wonder Trading, so then I spent a lot of time on that, but I never really got into the competitive side of like the online battling and such, with the EVs and IVs and the natures. A friend of mine was, back in the Sun and Moon days, I believe, in that generation. because he tried to explain it to me and all that. That was a lot of work. Didn't really sit with me well. Wasn't really my style. I also never really looked into the story. I skipped through it, but I did always complete the game and post game as well. Also, Sun and Moon kind of made me lose interest in the whole series. I believe that was also my last game that I played for a while. But then with the Switch, I bought a Switch because I have to commute a lot to school. I spend about at least 4 hours a week traveling to my dorm and back. So I was like, oh, I'll just buy a Switch. That's 4 hours, I can fill up that time with gaming. I was like, oh, perfect, it will work out. The problem being that I'm a little too anxious. And I do not trust strangers. So I cannot have my Switch out without feeling like any person passing me will grab it out of my hands. So I didn't play with my Switch for the longest time on the train. And I also didn't really have a lot of games for it. And then I decided to just invest into some games. And now I have a small collection. Mostly Pokemon games, really. Every version there is, I've covered both the versions of it. I tried to make fun themes, some worked, some didn't. I feel like that's the best part of it, of gaming. It's like not trying to be following all the rules, but having fun with it. And just messing around and about. One of the games that I liked to do that was Hearthstone back in the day, because you had like the meta, but then having some dumb card combinations and all the bugs in it. But honestly, it's such a pay-to-win game. But paying comp made me one of my favorite, maybe one of my favorite Pokemon. One of the three I call my favorite, Togekiss. I believe those were good at some point in competitive. I didn't really follow it. I have a neighbor at my dorm who is fascinated with competitive Pokemon. He will, at any time, if you mention Pokemon, he will like go through and it's like, oh, this Pokemon was popular in this generation with competitive, and this and that. He knows all that by heart. To be honest, I sometimes just zone out when he goes on a rant. There we go. You know why you know. Wait, is Togekiss the second or the third version? Is it still the egg shape or the plain shape? Let's see, Toge. I believe it's the more plain-like of the two. Yes. There it is. Right. Listen, I've had an epiphany. Oh boy. And that is... You see, I've got a partner of my own. We may not get along perfectly, but we've got to work together to help complete the Pokédex. Your partner? Let's see. Yes, here is my partner, Pikachu. I see. When we were attacked by those Shinx, I got too scared to think straight and I couldn't handle battling as a team. Ever since then, my partners refuse to listen to anything I tell them. And if I'm being honest, I'm not even sure how to order him. How to guide him in battle. Maybe you should get more stars, bigger. But when I say how you and your Pokemon work together, I realized we needed to do more, too. So please, have a battle with me. I want to learn how to fight effectively. I don't see how you're gonna learn to fight effectively by me just beating your ass. I like the new version of the song. A little battle music. Why am I standing next to the podium? Just get on it. Damn it. Can't. Well. Use some gusts. Pick the Pikachu. Fuck. Right. Don't worry, my boy. Move out of the way. Yep, there we go. There we go, now you can avoid his attacks. We won't know what hit him. Okay, never mind, you're not fine. Let's see. Moves. Use the Shinx. Electric against electric. I'll beat you with your own elements. Go. You and your Pokemon seem to be completely in step with one another. There we go. Triple level up. You. Thank you for battling us. I could be wrong, but for a moment I felt like Pikachu and I finally understood each other. Why? Because he also got shocked by lightning? Just like you? Let's keep working at it, okay, Pikachu? I think the Pikachu is just blind. He just looked the wrong way, that's all. Guess I was wrong then. But I'll strive to work more as a team with my partner. The way you do. Assuming Pikachu and I can bridge some gaps. Oh, by the way, the professor said Pokemon have things called types, which apparently make a big difference in how battles go. Apparently, indeed. Pikachu seems to be an electric type, for example. Well, time to learn that. Both Pokemon and moves have types. The type matchup between a move and its target Pokemon determines how much damage it is taken. It can be super effective, effective, very effective, or completely ineffective. Here are some examples. Yeah, those are the standard ones. So you're the one. That new recruit everyone is talking about. My name's Sisu, captain of the security corps. He looks way too happy. So you've got some fire in you. Figured I'd stop by and give what advice I could. In the form of a battle? Captain Sisu is a master of an ancient martial arts, one that specializes in Pokemon battles. Now listen, if your Pokemon's truly mastered its moves, it can actually use them in different styles. That stuff, I've seen it happen. On the one hand, you can choose to deliver a move in the strong style. The move will deal more damage, but afterwards it will take longer for your Pokemon to act. So it slows down, okay? On the other hand, you can choose to unleash a move in the agile style. Such a move will have less power behind it, but your Pokemon can act more quickly afterwards. In truly favorable conditions, it might even get out 2 moves before the opponent can act. Strong style moves, agile style moves, and of course regular moves. Choose which is right for a given situation and direct your Pokemon with a little nudge. Once your Pokemon has mastered a move, you can have it use the move in either the agile or strong style by pressing the L and R button, or the left or right button. When selecting the move in battle, sometimes your Pokemon will naturally master a move and unlock these extra styles simply by leveling up. Right. Oh, one more thing. If you want to teach your Pokemon some powerful moves, just let me know. Alright, good to know. Sisu's teachings should serve you well when you're up against tough Pokemon. Now I suppose it's time I went to meet May. You remember I mentioned it at the Wallflower, that I could use your help with May's requests. I'm to meet her down past the foot of Aspiration Hill. You should come as well once you've readied your Pokemon team and perhaps let them learn some new moves from Sisu, if you'd like. Depends on how much money she asks to learn a move. Right, Togekiss is extremely annoying to fight against. You have the ability Serene Grace, which make all secondary effects double in chance, making the attack Air Slash having a 60 chance to flinch. Oh. If you paralyze the enemy and just spam Air Slash, they can't really do anything. I see. So being a little brat online, huh? But yeah, my favorite Pokemon will always be Slowbro, my childhood favorites Toxicroak from other favorite Pokemon, and Togekiss, my favorite Pokemon to use. I always thought Toxicroak was a cool design. Slowbro is just derpy. I remember one classmate I had in high school. He got called Slowbro by my teachers. And now I link Slowbro with stoners because he was the biggest stoner I ever knew. Here at the training grounds, your Pokemon can master their moves and learn new moves. Cool. Hello there, Survey Corps recruit. Did you need something from me? Yes. Money. I want to move moves, I want to master moves, I want to exchange items. I've got a question. Let's see, interested in an item exchange. Grit gravel, a grit pebble, a grit rock. What is it you're in the market for? Let's see, for a grit rock. Grit rock, sure. Pebbles, I don't know. I don't have that. What about this? Insects, I also don't have that. Right. Moves, monster moves. Got a question, sure, let's see. What do you want to know? How do you get so tall? I'm 15 and I'm still not fully grown apparently. About learning moves, about mastering moves, about using moves, about effort levels. What the fuck are effort levels? Using your Pokemon's effort levels will improve their stats, you see. You can use items like Grit Dust to raise the Pokemon's stats, like attack or defense or whatever. Ah, I see. It might give you the edge you need in battle. Alright. Guess we'll have to try and get more of those somehow. How do I get there? One gate, can I fly there? Go here. Yes, okay. I also strongly rate to Semi-Seer. Most of the official artwork just makes him look fat and sad. I don't remember what they look like. Let's see, Semi-Seer. Alright, that one. That was black and white, I believe. So not a generation that they were in. Actually skipped that one. Official artwork. Let's see. Those are items you get from the pastures. Right, so you can get those. I'm guessing you get the dust and then you have to grab the dust and bring it over to her. But how do I get the dust? You have to release multiple... Can I ask you questions? All pastures. You can use the dust yourself. Yeah, sure, okay. I can use the dust myself, but normally a guy comes up to you after you release them. We'll test it out. Oh. Release. Do you want to release? Yes. Let the Pokemon go for a while and take care. Anybody? Nobody here to release. Maybe I have to release a certain amount of Pokemon or the same type. For example, if I release 5 Wurmples, then maybe it will show up. Use the dust yourself. Yeah, but I feel like if I go and trade in the dust for a pebble or a stone or a rock, that it will do more. That the dust maybe does one certain thing, like an attack. I can boost that, but like with a stone I can attack all of them. Normally a guy will come up and release them. Yeah, I don't see them coming up. Yeah, Simisear has also been placed at the bottom of a favorite Pokemon rating in Japan, if I remember correctly. So I guess he has the right to be sad. That is... well, somebody has that to be at the bottom of the list, I guess. I can only imagine that probably some legendaries at the top, and then Fat Pikachu has to be there as well. You need to catch a lot of Pokemon first. Well, let's go and do that. Wait. Let's bring it to that side of the camp, that side of the island. Stare into the distance. Did it surprise you? I bet I did. There's a secret technique to catching Pokemon C. Okay, teach me. It's what I call the secret backstrike technique. Hitting a Pokemon's back with your Pokeball will surprise it, making it easier to catch or giving you an advantage once a battle starts, okay? Hit a wild Pokemon from behind for a higher chance of successful catch or to gain an advantage when starting a battle. This secret technique is a backstrike, or I like to call it a big spanking. If you're part of the Survey Corps now, working to create a Pokédex as well as they all are, you might up meeting every last Pokemon here in Hishui. That is the goal. You should know I'm already looking forward to the day you accomplish that. Thank you. What's up with you? What do you need? Oh, you're that boy from the Survey Corps. You fell from the sky, aren't you? Listen here for a moment. I need to tell you all about this great cake lure recipe I invented. I call it the mushroom cake. I poured 20 years of mushroom foraging know-how into coming up with this recipe. And I just know it's a winner. Problem is, the folks around here just aren't catching on to my recipe amazing potential. But you're the talk of the village. If people see you making my mushroom cakes famous as you are, I'm sure they'll want to give it a go too. Right, so you're my sponsor now, huh? I'll teach you the recipe. All you have to do is return the spread the good word by using it. No problem. Scrounge not from the forages of thy fellows. As the old saying goes, one springy mushroom's all you need. I'll be waiting. Right. Gotta get a mushroom. You never know what kinds of Pokemon you'll run into, so bring different kinds of Pokemon along. Our team members stationed at base camp can help you swap what Pokemon you're carrying. Let's see. What's your mission? The marvelous rich stone, how is it produced? I must know. Oh, didn't see you there. Wait, you're from the Survey Corps? Wonderful. Just the person I need. I want to learn more about Cricktot. You must be curious about them as well. Yes, I do wonder how they get such a beautiful mustache. Right, I mean, how do they make those sounds of theirs? Sure, it's definitely the sounds. That's what we all wonder. It's a musical mystery like no other. I'd be in your debt if you could complete Cricketot's page in your Pokédex and show it to me. Well. Let's see if we can find him. So I need a Mushroom Cricketot. Complete Cricketot, need to complete Starly as well. Let's see what's around. A few Shinxes. Oh, that's missed. Again. There we go. No, that should be hit. There we go. Easy. First try. Shinxes. Damn it. Got spotted. Ooh. Which one? Oh, probably you. Little guy. How about we don't? Two hits and you're out, boy. There we go. Let's see. Right, that's 10, so 5 more times I have to use Aqua Jet. Then that was completed. Some whirlpools, some berries. Really? Between the benches. Can you attack in any way? As in my character, I do not believe so. But I can throw my Pokemon at them, and I of course have the little spanking method, like right there. Catch them off guard. So I can just catch them this way. If they are cooperating, of course. And I can throw my Pokemon at them to initiate a battle. Around, yeah. Now you sit down. Ah, spotted me. Alright. More Wurmples. Can also throw my Pokemon at rocks and trees to get me berries and minerals, which I think is an interesting mechanic. I definitely prefer than having to constantly mine it myself. Ooh, Stardust, nice. These ones are apparently very aggressive. Let's try and catch it without initiating a fight. There we go. And the Blues go there. And the Doofs. Any more stories or such around? Just wormholes, Bidoofs. In that case, let's look at the missions we have for Wurmple and Bidoof. Need to catch a lot more Bidoofs without being caught as well. Or being spotted, okay. I just have to go around catching Wurmples and Bidoofs. Or being sneaky. Gotcha. Right on the ass. Another one. Excuse me? Okay. Thought it escaped. On the butt. Damn it. It's still. Okay, I'm just wasting balls. How do I do this one? Nope. This one? There we go. I see. Game controls. Nope. Game settings. Gonna lower the music a little bit. 7 enabled hot toggling. Background music. Put it down a little bit. That should be fine. That's it. Right in the eye. So hyped about tomorrow. Elden Ring. Oh really? It's already coming out tomorrow. Only earlier this week found out about the trailer. I didn't know it was already releasing. It looks great. I hope it lives up to expectations and the promises. Oh, right there. Was it like a good team that was working on it? Didn't really look into it yet. We saw the one trailer that quickly went over all the things that will be in the game. Can I? Okay, I remember people warning me that I can't swim. So I'll just look for a bridge. Normally I would just try and swim, but given that you lose items when you die, I prefer not to die then, in that case. And it will be weird, but as a shark I will hereby avoid water. I've yet to play a game from software that I've disliked. Alright. then it's then that's good. One thing I'm a bit careful about, I guess, but on Edge is I don't know if they mentioned it or not. I'm not 100% sure anymore. But with the online aspect, it's great single player experiences, but I don't know about when it comes to online services. Ah, it's still focused on that one. Yeah, okay. Oh, Stardies. We want to go for those when we can. Let's sneak up. Try and get them on the butt. Perfect. Come back here. You're ruining my perfect ass aim ratio. Oh, the ground's being funky. Very cool. Dynamic lighting, everyone. Oh, so I'm Junior. Haven't counted that one yet. What the fuck? Sneaky. Make sure I don't hit the tree. No, not the fucking whirlpool. Nope. Didn't mean to do that. Damn it. I just wanted to switch targets. I didn't want the whirlpool. I want Mime Junior. That is unfortunate. Little Buzel Islands. Let's go to the bridge. See what's on the other side, the other part of the island. Maybe explore a bit more. We also have a quest there, so might as well. There are many strong Pokemon that make their home on the other side of this bridge. We can't let you pass unless you're a first. Oh, at your rank. You should be fine. Go on then. Don't let your guard down now. Retreat to safety if you find yourself in trouble. No problem. I hope they have fixed the netcode. They have issues with Dark Souls netcode where people could get remote access to people's computer. They have shut down all online for all Dark Souls games, and it's pretty likely Elden Ring is basically the same. But I'm guessing it's a fixed version. Yeah. I didn't know the details, but I indeed heard a few things about it being a bit wonky, a bit weird. And so, but that is indeed a big problem if that is still the case. Then again, then you'll just have to miss out on online experience, I guess. I'm sure that the single player experience is still a great time to have. Right. Over here. Well, I am here. May, this is Sharks. Feels a cool outfit. My, a new face in the village. Not that it matters to me if you're new. If you're here, I assume you're prepared to be of help. Should be. I am one of the wardens of the Diamond Clan. You may call me May. I suppose you might not even know what a warden is if you're new to Hisui. But such talk can wait right now. I'd rather we get straight to the point. I have a problem that I need help solving. So the more important question is this. Do you feel confident that you can lead your Pokemon in battle? Of course I do. Look at me. That's good to hear. That security core of yours certainly wasn't up to the task. This here is my partner, Munchlax. We were raised together like siblings. He battles at my side by choice, without needing any little balls like you use. Watch and learn. Time for a battle, I guess. Yep. Some to use a few upper jets, I believe 5 more. I'll just keep spamming it. Okay, never mind. I don't think we're gonna survive the battle. Then we'll just switch in another one. One more. One more aqua jet. Let's go. Oh. Well, well, well. We can finish this off. I'm sure Shinx will do the job. Oh, come on. Do you have quick attack? Ah, there we go. Let's see. Strong style agile. Let's do strong. Big damage. That base, indeed. The new battle music indeed is a head popper. You really aren't one of the usual galaxy buffoons if you could defeat my partner. Well fought, Munchlax. I'll take care of the Pokemon that battle for us. Heal it up. There we go. And I'll let you have these. You people make all kinds of things with your crafting, don't you? These should prove to be useful materials. Vivi chokes. What are those? Kind of chokers for my Pokemon? You and your Pokemon fought well together. You practically acted as one with them. Rather like the legendary hero of old, the one we tell stories of to our children. I think you're indeed the one for the job. You see, I need someone to deal with an alpha Pokemon causing trouble upon Deer Crag Heights. Luckily all my Pokemon are Sigmas, so this is gonna be great. It is a large fearsome foe, like an alpha, but you'll come, won't you? To Deer Crag Heights. Is it Rapidash that we had before? My ARC phone is beeping. That thing you have, it's showing you where you've got to go, isn't it? Crazy, right? It's a GPS, my. That is some curious sort of map. Is that one of those Galaxy Team inventions I keep hearing about? It certainly does seem to show the way to Deer Track Heights up ahead of us. I must say, the hood on that jacket looks weird. Looks a bit like a pouch or a backpack, I guess. I'll leave this in your hands. You'll do great there. I know it. It seems you're quite the asset to the Survey Corps new one. Indeed. I am indeed. Though, before we continue, I must ask, do you already know about Almighty Sinnoh? I do. My, how about that? Though I am not certain you've been told the true story. The true story is this. Almighty Sinnoh steers all time. It's said to have created the very universe using its power over time's flow. And this land of Hisui was born in the process. It's by the grace of Almighty Sinnoh that Pokemon can live and thrive here. We of the Diamond Clan are descendants of a people who crossed the sea and settled here in the Hisui region to venerate Almighty Sinnoh. However, it stole away from the world long ago, hiding itself from our sight. Almighty Sinnoh has only rarely been seen by any human, if the old tales are to be trusted. But there are still Pokemon here today in Hisui with a connection to Almighty Sinnoh. And it is the duty of wardens like myself to attend to their needs. The Pokemon that grace Steertrick Height is one of those honored few. It is directly descendant from a Pokemon that was blessed with Almighty Sinnoh's protection. Follow me and you may understand. And she's gone. Oh, found a Kricketot. Let's flank around. Yes. Turn your back. Stand still, stand still. I got you, I got you, I got you. This one. He's spotted, quickly capture them. Before anything else can happen. I see some white little puffs, drift blooms, okay. Ah. Don't look at me, don't look at me, don't look at me. Good. That's too far. That should be close, yeah. Right. Time for some more Aqua Jets. One more and I think we have completed that mission that we had. Now let's use the agile style real quick. Never mind, it had no attack, no effect apparently. Might as well use another Aqua Jet. I'm gonna go make lunch. I'll be back if you're still alive when I'm back. Right. Have fun making lunch. I'll see how long I'll be live. Ghost is immune to normal. Good to know. It's during dark time. It's during night, so I'm sure there will be more ghosts out. Thank you for the information. Got some more rooms over there. Oh, Zubat as well. But I'm mainly looking forward to this Kricketot. I forget how many we needed. But it never hurts to catch all of them. Alright, let's look at the mission. How many do we need? This one. Complete Pokédex intro. Entry, I mean. Right, the Kricketot entry. There we go. Number of different forms obtained. 2 out of 2, good. I need to evolve one of them. Even it food. Can I give it food right now, or do I have to throw berries at it? Give it food. Guess we'll figure that out in a second. First, I would like to have the Zubat to add that to the collection. I see. Oh, I forgot to check my Oshawott stats. Alright. He's asleep, so then we'll switch to Shinx. Well. He tries to move. He can take a few hits. There we go. Alright. Couldn't catch it, but it's fine. We'll get more of them. There we go. More Zubats. Perfect. Let's once again try and capture these. I think this one's asleep actually. I'm quiet enough, I'm pretty sure I can capture it. So, even a slight crit as well. There we go, that's one. If I can get you from the back. There we go. Ooh. Let's see. Feisty one. Let's look around if we find any more species that we don't have yet. Go this way. More drift blooms. Guess I'll try and catch a few more. Since I'm sure... Is it? Maybe that's a flower of some sort. Looks like a flower. Yeah. Right. Oh. Nothing. Oh, I did catch it. Oh no, I get confused by the sound. The first little sound effect does a little jingle. I feel like that's... It gives me a feeling of it escaped, rather than it is now in a ball and we're still awaiting if it wants to stay or not. Let's see. Someone is getting into a fight with me. Don't know where. Ooh, a Burmy. Alright. I'm gonna try my luck. Alright, so maybe I shouldn't. Let's try and capture this one. I'm almost out of Pokeballs again. Nice. Fly over to the camp. Heal some Pokemon. Make some more Pokeballs because I'm almost out again. Hold this as well. as well, I don't really use potions, so... Alright, I forgot I can make things on the go now. Oh well. Personally, I think revives are more important. Let's get my... store all this as well. I don't think I'm gonna faint, so I'm gonna leave the charm behind. Simply because a few Pokeballs isn't worth the charm of 3k. Heal as well. A little while, just wanna heal up. Right, now let's look at points. We wanted Oshawott. Yes, okay. So Echo Jet is done. I haven't seen any Oshawotts in the wild, so can't really capture them. Need to evolve him though. Sure, that won't take too long anymore. Times you've seen it use strong style and agile style. Okay. I'll be using a normal move a lot more. Use slash. Slash and water pulse. Okay, so maybe if I teleport back to the city, then I can... Wait. Which one's gonna bring me back? Do I do this myself? Ah, there we go. Right here, training grounds. I can't. Which one of you is gonna fly me back then? Is it you? How about you, Professor? Report my findings, fine. Or why not? Oh, there we go. Sure, no problem. Points. Ah, return to the village, there we go. Wanna go back. Right, if I can get the moves that I need on Oshawott, being slash and whatever the other one was. In the meantime, I don't see my phone around though. I'll quickly check the internet for the special outfits, because I feel like I can use Mystery Gift. I'll quickly check if I have anything. I see, so some of them are expiring in May. You know what? Let's try it out. Let's quickly check if I have anything. Lost and found. Check items that you have lost or others have lost. If you black out in the field, you may lose items. Your players from all over the world can find your lost items and send them to you via the internet. This system is called a lost and found. Find a satchel that someone else has lost, be sure to pick it up. That satchel you retrieved will be returned to its owner and you can retrieve merit points. Cool. MP can be changed for items in the trading posts. Pick up lost satchels wherever you find them and you may be able to get your hands on some very special items. Cool. You can receive. Nice. So if I just receive via internet, yes, do connect. All right. Then I'll need to update them. What about 3 gifts? Take me 3 gifts. Do I have any? Really? Right. Then we'll just check out the moves. Oshawott. Select. I do not want these. I would like some else. That is unfortunate. Okay. Then what is up next? What is our next objective? Let's see. So I'll get them to leveling up the Pokemon, I guess. Quickly checking out at what level everything happens. Let's see. What's up with the boy? This side is a bit chaotic, I feel like. Here we go. Level. Water Pulse is 18. Slash is 25. Boy. Then I do wonder if I evolve my Oshawott and then use Slash, does it count though? I have a feeling like it shouldn't because it's not an Oshawott. Oh, look at that. He has his Wurmple out. That's nice. Oh. I think now he's here. I think this might be the man. Gives me stuff. Alright, if a Pokemon starts eyeing me, I'll fling an orange berry, then run while it's distracted. If I just stick to the plan, I'll be fine. Oh, Survey Corps boy. I was just headed out to the field lands to go gather tumblestones, but I haven't got as many orange berries as I'd like. You're familiar with orange berries? I'm pretty sure I have some. They restore some HP to Pokemon that eat them. As you might imagine, Pokemon tend to be very interested in them. You see where I'm going with this? Throwing orange berries is a great way to distract and avoid white Pokemon. I wondered, can I like... Of course it's a kids game, so they don't do this. But if this were to be a real life example and a little more dark and gruesome, could Pokemon become addicted to these berries? Since it's healing them, it's almost like in real life people with painkillers and dependence on it and heavy dependence. They're indispensable. With that in mind, could I trouble you to gather 5 orange berries for me? Right, let's see. Do I have any? That's cherry. There we go. I only have 2. Well, I'll gather some more. Isui is positively bursting with Bidoof and lots of other Pokemon besides. There's no exaggeration to say this island belongs to them, really. Oh boy. I just don't think humans are ready to settle here yet. Right. Because I still don't have enough Pokemon to get the dust from releasing them. Let's see what the quests are at. So that's the main quest. I would like to try and get as many requests done before doing the main mission. Something that I'm trying to do in most games actually, to get the optionals done so that I don't complete the main storyline and then end up having to backtrack through the entire game, having to do low level stuff simply because I forgot a few optional ones. So he wants a few more berries. We need to complete the Pokédex for 2 Pokemon, and then we need to figure out to get a mushroom if I don't have one already. Let's check it out to be sure. I do not. Right. Then let's get out of the city and go over. Right. So the objectives are leveling up Oshawott, which will just happen over time. I might as well save so, to be sure. So yeah, Oshawott will just level up over time, that will be fine. Starly will need to complete that as well. That entry, which I guess we did. Well, right then. And which was the other one? I think Cricket, right? Yeah, should be it. I just need to get more of them. Number you've evolved. It's gonna take a bit. So yeah, finding more cricket dots, which were across the bridge. So can I fly over? Wait. Missed it? No. So I cannot fly. Oh, is that a missing satchel? And it's lost satchel, yeah. Right. It's gonna take a bit to get there, but if we get to the satchels, we will return them. Will be a good boy. Now that we're here and there are a lot of Bidoofs around anyway, let's check the Bidoof as well. Chronologically, alphabetically, yeah. Let's do alphabet. It's gonna be a lot easier to find Pokemon. Right, so these specimen you've got. So I need big boys of Bidoofs. The BBB. Number evolved, I do not have the Bidoofs that are involved, and I just need to catch them. I don't have to be sneaky about it. Say, but I might as well. But that one escaped. This one shouldn't. Really? That's one. Catch this one as well. What? What did I do? I thought I threw a Pokeball. Am I... Did I by accident grab mud or something? I don't remember doing that. Or was maybe a berry does. I see. I think what happened was I got the one Bidoof, which gave me a berry, or something like it, and I by accident threw that instead of the Pokeball. Okay. No, I do not want you. Oh wait. Maybe I do. You're also asleep. Are you? Oh, damn it. Oh, it's 2 more. We got 9 out of 12. But without spotting 8 out of 10. getting there. This one is gonna be pain in the ass. Yeah. Any more on about? I don't think so. I'll just move on. Try and get across the ditch. Wanna fight, huh? You wanna fight? There we go. Oh, I should have used the other one. Should be using the agile attack and the strong attack. Strong style, that's it. Right. Quick dot right there. Try and capture that one. See one in the distance as well. Perfect. Damn it. Head on. Nice. Because you don't have to fight them. If you're lucky, you can always just capture them. That way, alright. Even if they see you, you're just spotted. And it's sneaky. It's gonna be fine. I think I heard another one. Can it be? It is something. I think it's a Starly. So, okay, there's one right there. Let's go. Where did the Starly go? Was right here. There it is. Don't see those. I don't know how to aim. I'm guessing just the middle. These circles. There we go. Headshot. Close enough. Will he stay in? Let's go. Another 12. Another Starly right there. I'll have to go around. Sneak up. Ooh, 2 Starlies, okay. See if I'm... Oh, okay. A little slow on that one. Might got him here. No, okay, don't. Is he flying away or flying towards me? I think he flew away. Something that I think that's a Geodude. Let's first check Pokédex, because I saw that our Charlie... There we go. Oh, 10 out of 20. Okay, we still need 10 more without being spotted. I thought we were done without being spotted. That's fine. That's fine. Slowly getting there. But the data is complete. It says that I've reached research level 10. So that should be enough for the optional quest that we had. Okay, I'm gonna talk to this person right here with a quest. After which we will try and get the Geodude, since we don't have one yet. Oh there, mind helping a guy out? I'm after some cherry berries, you know them? They're shiny red ones. Yes, I do. They grow on some of the trees around here. But I don't have any Pokemon that can reach them for me. That's where you come in, friend. Throw one of your Pokeballs at a berry tree and your Pokemon will grab the berries for you. Be sure the Pokeball you throw has Pokemon in it mind It'd be a shame to waste an empty Pokeball. If you hand me 3 of the cherry berries you get, I'll tell you another handy tip. But sure. How many do I have on me? I might have... I have 3. There we go. Here we go. Alright, thanks. Now then. Here's that handy tip I was talking about. You can throw a berry near wild Pokemon to grab their attention and keep them distracted. Why not give it a try on some for a Cricket around here? Ooh, 3 Pokeballs. Don't mind if I do. Right. Pokeball. Stand still, stand still, stand still. Gotcha. Damn it. I think he's searching for me. Doesn't spot me. Turn around. Maybe. There we go. Alright. Another one. Let's take this flower as well. Might as well. Over here. I like how the sound dampens when you're like crouching. That's cool. It's a nice little detail. What the fuck is that? On the right of the screen? Oh no, did it do that? It was an accident. That wasn't. Well, it was an accident. I didn't need to miss. It just happened. Wrong. There we go. Both of them. So what the fuck are you? Is that even a Pokemon? Oh, it's just... Ah! I see. Okay, good to know. Let's do Agile style, because we haven't done that yet. Need to get some of those as well. Okay, that did literally no damage. Yeah, meant to do strong style that time, but I misclicked. Oh boy. Alright. Quickly. There we go. Kill them. Add that to the books. Oh, I even have to defeat them with water type moves, I think. Did I read that right? Number you've defeated with water type moves. 1 out of 20. Well, well. Oh. I think it's another story. Right. This one. Hello. Fuck. Hello. Thought it was gonna attack me for a second. Fly away then, yep. Let's see. I think those green things might be mineable as well. First I'll have to get rid of this Geodude. Wait, what am I doing? It gives like the singing thingy. Why does he keep getting knocked out? Am I... It's just... Oh, what is that? About it. I don't get it. I thought they would like have an interaction or something because it had a little Pikachu with a music note. Guess not. They are staying there though. What if I add one of my Pokemon to each of them? Each of these. Oh. They just come back. Okay. Then I guess it's just nothing. Hello, May. What do you have for me now? Oh, so even your professor decided to join us. Did he now? Phew. Thank goodness I got here in time. As a Pokemon researcher, I could hardly miss out on a chance to observe an alpha. How could I? I suppose that is your business. Fine. As long as you stay out of the way. I bet you won't. You will be the one to trigger a fight. This is Deer Track Heights. This is where I've long come to pay tribute to a special Pokemon. A Pokemon descended from one of those ancient blessed by Almighty Sinnoh. That sounded like an old telephone and then some type of alarm. That's not it. Kinda looks like it's T-posing. That's only a troublemaker, here to disturb the peace with his racket. And that's what you're here for, Sharks. To drive that interloper from this place. I'll ensure your Pokemon are ready for battle. Good. Because Oshawott was almost dead. Upon my world, what a large specimen. Ah, so are those the large specimen that we have to catch? Is that it? Little wonder alpha Pokemon are feared across the land if they're all as oversized as this one. Exactly. They're not only big though. They are strong and may know moves that others of their kind do not. They're not to be trifled with. Let me tell you, nevertheless. I believe you are stronger still than this alpha. So go show with that, beyond any mistaking. Be careful, Shark's size is a potent weapon, and in and of itself, no doubt this alpha is a powerful and hardy foe. If you must face it, make sure your Pokemon have some strong moves at their disposal. Pokemon whose eyes glow red are called Alpha Pokemon. Alpha Pokemon are larger than others and may know moves that are rare for their species. They appear to be very difficult to catch. Difficult, but not impossible. Let me take out my boy Oshawott. Press the Y button during battle to check the action order of all the Pokemon currently battling. This shows the order in which Pokemon will take their upcoming turns based on their action speed. The action speed of a Pokemon is based on its speed stat, but it can also be affected by certain moves and items. A Pokemon with a high action speed may be able to act multiple times in a row. Cool. Very cool. Right. That is unfortunate. Let's try and maybe electrocute it. Paralyze. Agile style. Oh boy. Right. One more. It's in the red. Yeah, okay, that was an accident. I didn't mean to try and run. I'm trying to catch it. Okay. Just to be expected, I guess. Come on. You would make a fine specimen to my collection. Shinx out here, taking all the damage like a tank. Let's go. Got it. Big levels, move monsters. Can evolve. Nice. That's what you like to see. You really are an impressive one, aren't you? Sure am. Seeing someone best an alpha like that truly reminds me of the legendary hero of old. We'd best make sure your Pokemon are taken care of after facing off against such a foe. Alright. Next one. What in the world? It's Christmas! It's a great weird deer. Quick. Pokeball, quick. He looks upon you with kindness, Sharks. Let's say the great Weirdeer has taken a liking to you. That is fortunate. He's an esteemed Pokemon that can dash across the expanses of Hisui while bearing a human on his back. Human who deems worthy, at least. He is a blessing to us all. Remarkable. Truly astounding stuff. A Pokemon letting someone ride on it. Why, it's just like the right Pokemon of Alola. Professor Leventon, Sharks. Captain Sleen sent me. He said that once Sharks carried out his request, we'd be able to set up a base camp. Ah, about that. I know this was a joint decision by Adaman and the commander, but still, it is truly fine for us to set up more base camps like this. The Hisui region is a land created by Almighty Sinnoh for the sake of its Pokemon. As long as your goal is to coexist and thrive together with the Pokemon, then I imagine you should also be allowed to use this land. Sounds good? The Great Weirdeer has taken a liking to Sharks as well. This is a good sign. You have my thanks for what you did today. Our clan leader will hear of how you aided us. I'll come to show my appreciation with a proper reward as soon as I can. There we go. Got the mission. Pretty sure I got a optional quest or two done as well. If you want to coexist and thrive with Pokemon, we'll need to stop fearing them and start getting to know them better. You are the only one fearing them, not me. That starts with completing the Pokédex. Congratulations, that's what we've been trying to do. Anyway, we should be able to have that base camp set up once the construction corps arrive. Oh, okay. Where the fuck did the rocks in the ground come from? Were they already there? I feel like it was just mud till now. Here we have it, our new base camp upon Deer Track Heights. I'll call it the Height Camps. Good one. From now on, when you set out from the village, you can ask to be escorted to this base camp. You start your excursion directly from here. Good. That sounds good. Having another base camp to start from will be a great help to our surveys. You're welcome. Nice work today, everyone. What say we all head back to the Wallflower? A few Pokemon. Surely I should get some money and some XP for that alpha one. PK, okay. So I got Bidoof, still needs to be level 10. Kricketot level 9, that's unfortunate because that one actually need for my side quests. Okay, so these are only the updated ones, I guess. Right, that's fine. Big points. Benny, old chum, the usual potato mushy, please. And make it for 3 today as well. Have you all heard the grave news? That frenzied cleaver from the rumors. That frenzied cleaver from the rumors. It ended up mauling some of our galaxy folks who went out to investigate it this morning. The medical corps has had a hard time getting all the injured back on their feet. Ah, this is the cleaver that was reportedly struck by powerful lightning, yes. I did hear he's been behaving most erratically since then. Is that the one that we saw get electrocuted by the tree very early on in the beginning? Still, before the investigation is in order, Survey Corps will, of course, step up to the task. A certain amount of danger is inevitable when researching unfamiliar Pokemon, but I'm sure sharks here can handle things just fine. Are you certain? I've heard Cleaver's so mighty. Even Alpha Pokemon don't compare to him. Now. You forget that the strengths of Pokemon are key items of information that we of the Survey Corps are duty-bound to research. And since this perilous work of our calls for a clear head and fighting fit physique, I do believe a good night's sleep is in order after this fine meal. The next day. Good morning, Sharks. You should hurry to the commander's office before he decides to use you for sumo practice. Well, before we do, let's pick out the... Okay, so we can't open that. Put some stuff in the chest. Ball of mud. Don't know where that came from. Sure. Put them away from now. Okay, I'll test them later. There you are. Let's hurry to headquarters. Look who's being punctual. Finally realize you're wasting Almighty Sinnoh's precious time by bowing to a sham. There you go again, insisting on your false image of Almighty Sinnoh as a ruler of time. My people follow the true Almighty Sinnoh, the font of all creation and ruler of space. Ah, you could have all the space there is and still not know what to do with it. Excuse me? Are you really suggesting that you make better use of your time than we make of past Hisui's space? Better than some. It's a miracle you showed up on time, almighty leader of the Pearl Clan. I worried you'd get lost in the pointlessly vast space you're so fond of and never show up. Me? Get lost? In Almighty Sinnoh's great gift to the Pearl Clan, in our world's very basis? You wish. I wish that I hadn't let myself get dragged into arguing with you. Almighty Sinnoh, forgive me. What a waste of time. I'm off to Commander Kamaro's office. I believe it was you who started this. You can feel the tension when those two show up. You haven't met them, have you? The woman with the reverence for space is Arida, leader of the Pearl Clan. The man who was going on and on about time, Adaman, leads the Diamond Clan. The Diamond Clan and the Pearl Clan grudgingly coexist at the moment. Apparently things used to be less peaceful. But the boss, the commander, is waiting. We should save this conversation for after you report to him. Isn't commander on the 3rd floor? Ah, blackboard. Investigate. There's some requests posted on the blackboard. Which one will you check? Let's just check all of them. It seems a band of bothersome Bidoof keep sneaking into the village and causing trouble. Because these... I think this quest is needed to complete the Bidoof Pokédex entry. Talk to Tsumugi from the security corps and see if you can help set things in order. Right, request 8. Let's just check all of them. It seems several people have spotted the Drifloon playing with one of the village children. Mickey from the security corps can tell you more. Speak with her and get to the bottom of this. There are some requests posted on the blackboard. Goodbye. Clarissa from the security corps has a request for us. Something to do with Zubat, I believe. Talk to the good lady and investigate as necessary, if you please. That's all. Talk to you. Nothing, I guess. So if Cyndaquil is there... Oh, there he is. There's the little Rowlet. I guess Oshawott would have been in here. His little tank. Right, so let's get to the 3rd floor. Oh, another quest. Hello. Oh, Splendid. You came along at a good time. I'm looking for a pickling stone. You see, would you mind lending me a hand? It needs to be the right size to fit atop one of my pickle pots and heavy enough to put a nice firm pressure on the pickles while we're fermenting. But I suppose it will be hard for me to lift such a heavy thing from a pot. The best thing would be for the stone to lift itself up. Actually, oh, I've a rather good idea. There's a Pokemon called Geodude that lives at Detrek Heights. It would be the perfect for the job. Could you catch one and bring it to me? I'll head home and wait for you there. Excuse me, I'll give you one right now. Damn it! If you only had waited, I could have given you one. What do you intend to do about that cleaver, Commander Kamedo? He may be descended from a warrior of Almighty Sinnoh, but look at the mess he's causing. We can't sit back and let him rage on. You do get right to the point, Adaman. Time wasted is lost. Well, tell me, what would you have us do? Cleaver is a precious lord of the Pearl Clan, is he not? That's the point. My clan can't intervene directly, where a lord of the Pearl Clan's concerned. If my people were to do something, our two clans might end up back at each other's throats, just like we used to be. But even folk of the Galaxy team have been wounded, haven't they? Seems someone's got to do something here. Who then? Would the Diamond Clan have the Pearl Clan bring down one of its own honored nobles? I don't believe I said that. Thought it, maybe. You might as well have said it, you fool. Look, we don't even know what drove Lord Cleaver into such a violent frenzy. I'd like to know that myself. This is a first as far as my clans know too. I see you've arrived. This is Sharks, the newest member of our survey corps. Aha, I hear from May you earned Wirdir's favor. Good to finally meet you, stranger, from the Rifts. I'm Adaman, leader of the Diamond Clan. If you want to be formal. But that's a mouthful, just call me Adaman. If you came from beyond space and time rift, could you be from the space where Almighty Sinnoh is set to reside? I'm Arida, I guess. I'm Arida, leader of the Pearl Clan. Caution and foresight are my watchwords. Which is why I have trouble believing such a tale. Could you really have passed through that rift? I have a proposition. Why not send this one to study Cleaver before deciding what must be done? You'd send this stranger who supposedly fell from the rifts to study Cleaver, this newcomer, with no experience, says the leader with almost no experience. Being a good leader isn't a matter of time, it's a matter of embracing Hisui's vastness without fear. Well then, there you have it. If how new you are doesn't matter, then let's give the kid his chance. I'm sold, Commander. Let's try this your way. This should be fun. I'll get to see how good you Galaxy folks really are. With all your weird ways, putting Pokemon in those strange balls and what have you. That would practice bother me. Almighty Sinnoh made Hisui fast so Pokemon could live freely throughout. We're meant to stand alongside Pokemon, not count ourselves above them. We do not use Pokeballs from a desire to control our Pokemon. Only so that we can live together. Allow us to show you what we can do. This is your mission now, Sharks. I ordered you to study Cleaver and help us find the truth of this situation. Accept. Remember that you are a stranger who appeared one day out of the very sky above us. People are naturally suspicious of your presence here. If you wish to be fully accepted and trusted, you must work hard. Work yourself to the very bone. Well, that's settled. And there's no time like the present. The Lord of the Woods, Cleaver, is descended from Pokemon that was blessed with almighty Sinnoh's own power. No other Pokemon you've yet encountered can compare to his strength. Be warned. Listen to me. The Galaxy Expedition team has come to the Hisui region as a group of outsiders. Some might even call us interlopers. We mustn't do anything to threaten our relations with Diamond and Pearl clans, understand? Join me downstairs, Sharks. We'll cover the details of this new mission. Report to your captain in our office to learn more about the next mission. Guess we'll find out later. Look at the rest of the building. Ah, good. Already here. Professor Leventon, the briefing, if you please. Yes, let's get right to it. So, Sharks, I understand you've been requested to find out the cause of Cleaver's frenzied state. But as you're aware by now, Cleaver is a mighty thing, nigh invincible. Security Corps tried throwing Pokeballs at Cleaver when they were attacked, but I'm afraid they didn't even come close to catching him. It seems he's a far trickier opponent than even most aggressive species of Pokemon that cannot be caught outside of battle, once they're wild. I'd like to be perfectly clear on this point. This mission will put you in extreme danger. Do you believe you can handle it? Of course. Very well. Now let us go over the particulars. The Diamond and Pearl clans revere their nobles because they believe these Pokemon serve their almighty Sinnoh. They leave offerings to express their gratitude to these Pokemon in locations they call the nobles' seats. So perhaps a good starting point for our research could be to find out what sorts of offering they normally leave for this Cleaver. Sharks, we need to speak with you. Listen, that rift in space-time seems like it connects this world to a whole other world. That world might be where Almighty Sinnoh itself resides. The true Almighty Sinnoh, that is. The one that rules over time. So if you fell through the space-time rift, that might mean you traveled through time. By Almighty Sinnoh's own power. Think of it, you must have been just swimming in its divine might. Well, I've got a favor to ask of you, O mighty time traveler. Don't just study Cleaver, well his frenzy. Well, you certainly caught us at a good time, young Adamant. We were just discussing our next step regarding to this whole Cleaver situation. Oh, you must be that Galaxy Team scholar I've heard about. Good to meet you, Mr. Professor. Share some of that knowledge with me sometime. Now, let me elaborate a little. Those Pearl Clan types have a lot of respect for Cleaver. You heard his title, Lord of the Woods. I'm sure they'd rather get this under control too, but it's hard for them to come right out and ask those of the Galaxy Team of all people for help. And the truth is, we in Diamond Clan have a similar problem on our hands. The Pokemon dear to us, off in the mountains, has flown into the same type of frenzy as Cleaver. Now, there's certainly bad blood between us and the Pearl Clan, but still, we've all got to share Hisui. And that means we ought to tackle our problems together. But there aren't many capable of standing up to such powerful Pokemon. You're the best. You're the best hope we've got. You'll find Cleaver at Grand Tree Arena. that's in the very heat of the hardwood. His warden is a boy named Leon. Leon is a brilliant child, but also a bit, well, sometimes brilliance can be blinding, you know. He'll tell you all about his beloved Cleaver, whether you wish him to or not. Anyway, I'm sure you're up to the challenge, so we'll be counting on you. See you later. He certainly left quickly once he'd finished talking. I suppose he really values his time. And the man and May weren't wrong, you know. If you're to study and perhaps even quell Cleaver, you'd best start by visiting his abode. Our New Heights camp would be a handy place for setting out towards Grand Tree Arena. And you should stop by the pastures too. You'll want to choose the best Pokemon to bring. Right. I've been streaming for a bit. I'm gonna leave it at that. Off stream I will be catching some more Pokemon to complete the Pokédex a little more. I will not go into the story anymore, and I will try not to hand in any optional tasks, but I will see. I might do it by accident. So, I don't know when I will stream for the next time, but hopefully I will see you then. Goodbye.